Warriors, and welcome to the stream. Today we are playing Elden Ring Crowd Control. We're doing the DLC. Crowd Control is a mod for a variety of different games that allows Twitch chat to perform various effects, summon monsters, make me super slow, make me fast as heck so I can yeet in any direction so fast I most likely am going to end up harming myself. Give me runes. Buff enemies by making them so fast it's impossible to fight them. Permanently. Or at least until I die. Make it so that I die in one hit for the next minute because my health is set to 1. Give me infinite HP restoration so my health constantly is at max. Unless I get killed from full in one hit. Then I just die. Like I said, restoration, not immunity to death. Let's add the notifications. Notifications are out. Now, I did start stream later than I originally intended. Third's gonna be honest here. Third could have started stream on time. And then Third was like, nah, I gotta go all in on this workout. So I went all in on that workout and I feel much better now. Okay. Let's get all of my stuff up. Alright, everything should be ready. Why is everything tangled? No, it's just that this my controller cord twists in on itself, so it looks like it tangles onto everything. Anyways, we're gonna go fight this boss that I hate. Did I actually get an attempt in on this thing? I don't remember. Open sesame seeds. Oh no, it's the dancer. Oh no, look. It's dead.
Behold that beast from higher sphere delivered. Take root inside the tower's sculpted keepers. And perched within, we beg of thee, rise.
This is the first skill check for the DLC, by the way. It's actually your blessing check. It's not really a skill check so much as a blessing check.
Do you have enough blessings?
I can't remember if it yeets destructive massive lightning from a distance. You stop. You totally do. Oh, hello, John. That's fun. How's it going, Lonely? Can you not? What? That. So one of the things I hate about this boss is that all of its attacks don't look like attacks. Like, it'll simply turn, and nothing will hit you but apparently it does full damage. Like half of your health bar. It'll just go. And then its ear just kind of brushing up against you is enough to, hello. Is enough for the game to be like, yeah, you're dead now. I know you're in there, Borges. And now you're dead. Yeah, this boss is AIDS. This boss is AIDS. I absolutely detest this one. A lot of people had problems with it. Let's just put it that way. It uses all elements in the game. It uses all the elements. That's like the easiest attack to avoid out of its entire toolkit. See that it just did? Multiple attacks for things that don't even look like attacks. Oh! No, bro, like, and then suddenly I flick my head back. Like, I know this is a puppet, but how does it flicking its head do enough damage to nearly kill me? Like, what is this? I might rage at this boss. I'm just gonna point that out. What is the level of the blessings that we've done for a certain individual character? So we've got 5 for Mimic Tier. Have I maxed out Mimic Tier? I've maxed out Mimic Tier. Mimic Tier doesn't even get a chance to fight. Why? I can't even see the fucking boss because my head is too large. Like, you need to see every part of the boss's body to know what the fuck they're doing for this specific fight. I can't even see half the boss. What? How was that not a hit? I was literally touching tips with it. That whole stage was bullshit. I rolled right as the attack started. When I should have had iframes, I got hit. And that happened twice in a row. Oh my god. This is the thing with Souls boss. Dark Souls were thick. The Dark Souls, I love Dark Souls. I love Elden Ring. But I love them because they give you a set of challenges and a toolkit that is very customizable. You can do whatever the fuck you want with to deal with it. It makes it a nice, challenging experience. What I don't like is making a boss where them doing this with their face is considered an attack and can damage half of the battle arena just because it does this squiggly with its face. Or it goes with like this with its arm. And it's like, and each of those like flicks is an attack that all chain together. So it's like, oh, I hit you 7 times, and each of them do 3/4 of your health and damage, even though you're the tankiest build you could possibly be in the game. A fun meme to describe this is the FromSoft bosses meme, where they put like a white character model in Blender with a hammer, and he goes, and he doesn't swing his weapon at all. He's just like wildly moving, and then he snaps his spine backwards, and the hammer touches the ground. He pulls one of these. He goes like, and then he goes, and literally in an instant, in one frame, a hand goes from here to inside of the ground, and that's the attack. Yeah. Those are the kind of bosses nobody likes in a Souls game. Oh, this is a cool, fun boss design. The boss is literally made to rage bait. And this is one of those bosses. It simply does this. Turns its head sideways, and that's an attack. I think it can delay that attack. I tried to roll too late because I'm bad. And because the last 2 times I tried to roll on time, I had iframes. The game's like, those don't exist. I'm gonna attack you mid-iframes for no reason. We can win with the power of Trildo! No, not the Rude Bear! Go for the side one. Yeah, the Rude Bear's on my side, baby! Whoever did that, you're a blessing. That was 3/4 of my HP. I'm gonna chill over here. Rune Bear's almost dead! Full dunk! Thank you, whoever gave me a Rune Bear. That was great. That is much appreciated. Rune Bear, I'm going to... We're chill. Okay, I'm gonna sit here, and you can go back to the woodlands. Like the true G you are. Okay? Thank you. Thank you for the Rune Bear. Rune Bear, pog. It's rare that I say it, but Rune Bear pog. That was even a fucking level. Wait, what was I? 10,000 off? I'm like 10,000 off. 14,000 off. Should have used one of these. I was too preoccupied not dying. The shadow runes give more. Yeah, I don't have enough in runes just to make that work. So we're gonna go find other things. I've been playing too much Night Rain, because whenever I want to go fast, I have a strong urge. Crouch. God dang. Night Rain is rubbing off too much. I don't know what the timeline is for me beating that with voice commands. That requires, like, god tier relics to be acquired. Ooh.
Oh yeah, I just got a buff to Mimic tier, who's probably getting replaced.
Mimic tier's just like, no. That's so sad.
Towering hours, hidden shadow, lofty spiral piercing the heavens, aura and divinity grant our salvation. I pressed Y at the wrong time.
I'm gonna get this, and then I'm gonna get fucked.
Sealed and obscured by shadow. Yeah, I'm pretty fucking sure that I could get in there. I mean, maybe it's hard to see and all, but that hasn't changed Soul's protagonists' outlooks and getting around before. Look at DS2 with the forest. The forest of fucking ghosts. Alright, well, what am I gonna do? I've done this. Technically speaking, I could go to Bale, which would suck. Or I could go to Mesmer, which is also AIDS. Let's go to Mesmer, boys! At least some of Mesmer's attacks are pretty reasonable. And, like, they do what you would expect. Unlike Bale, where he breathes fire, the fire hits the ground and explodes a second later, and then explodes again for no reason. It's like, yeah, my fire can explode, and then it'll explode again. But wouldn't the first explosion set off the second explosion instantly at the same time? I mean, you'd think, but it's like distant lightning. How the fuck is that like distant lightning? Just because I said so. Bro, I bitch about Souls games because I have beaten them with voice commands. I must say, I love them, but you know that the devs were on some shit. Okay, Armored Troll. That's a new one. Hello, sir. I have the spear of Damocles, the sword of Damocles. Secretly, I just wanted to shove it up his ass. You can hang on around for like an hour most. Okay. What's going on in Spikeville? No, not this. I'm not dealing with your schnasty nonsense. Let me smack his sword out of his hand. No! No! You guys go have fun together. Never mind. Couldn't sleep soon for tonight's work. Solution, just don't sleep. Vampires can get by without sleep, right? They just rest during the day. I'm sure there's a way to optimize not having to sleep. Ooh. That's a horseless zone as soon as we get past these steps. Why do I like this game again? Bro, I rolled forward because I haven't actually fought a sword troll in ages. I forget they do the plunge into the ground and then spin it around in the ground attack. Wait, you have a second part to that shit now? Shit. Give me this. Counter's exception, vampires still require sleep, you should know. Bro is not a vampire. You eat too much pizza to be a vampire.
Fire said this is one of those doesn't respawn type trolls.
Look, maybe I just wanted the somber smithing stone, okay? Generally, when there's an enemy like that, where you know it won't respawn, which, like, all the trolls with giant magic swords do, have that classification, if they are armored, then you want to kill them, because they have good drops. I think I got this. What the fuck? No! Oh! No thanks! I'm out of here! Not a fan of that! I don't even get loot for killing him. You should have waited. You should have waited until you could trap me somewhere. You fool. Alright, let's ignore the dogs. I hate that you hit me for almost all of my HP. The random dude is just like, yeah, you don't get to have health. Oh, you! Speed boy! Let's not die. I don't want to fall to my doom. Oh, that's why it extra moves. Yeah, yeah, I know why it has extra. Can I go that way? Thank you. You thought the random hyperspeed would have fucked me up more? It was actually very useful at the time. I mean, I'm gonna give you your coins back for that fire giant, since you probably didn't know there's a grace right the fuck here. I try to be generous, but it doesn't always happen. Alright, we got the blessing buff. Yeah, if I would have walked towards the ledge, it would have gotten me for sure. Hyperspeed would have screwed me over. What do I need? Enemies are dealing over half of my health and damage with basic ass attacks. So one would think I'd get more HP. Or I get more strength. That gives me TR, okay? We'll reduce the damage we take. Of that words coalesce, I abandon you the place of my body. Hello, sir. Would you like to have an S stab? Goodbye. By the way, guys, if you are enjoying the stream, you should leave a like. Wait, this isn't YouTube. What the fuck am I talking about? You should just follow. Follow for more strem. Have you taken a look at my buff stream yet? No, last night I was doing D&D. And ever since I've woken up, I've been working out or walking doggos. You know, things that all good men do. I'm kidding. Not every good man has the swole. Someone out there's like, I could be a good guy with, but I don't have a dog. Ow. Thank God the golem isn't like Shadows of the Earth Treifying. Alright, I think, hold on. We might need to reduce the prices, guys. This guy does not hurt. Hit me again. Let me get one more look at the damage numbers. Sure, hit me again. Yeah, okay, we're gonna upgrade the price range. We're gonna like, I don't want to say half the cost of all summons. This guy still has stupid levels of health. I think his health scaled the Shadows of the Earth Tree. For whatever fucking reason, his damage doesn't. Like, this guy does less than half the damage that one of those random soldiers do. Alright, let's look at the price points. We need to try to balance this out, because chat needs to be able to kill me. Okay, it's just how things run. The rune bears still seem to have normal damage. Let's look at the summons. Spawn creature. We'll start here. We'll drop prices by about a third. Except for Miranda Sprout. You're gonna stay the same. And Ruined Bear, because Ruined Bear for some reason scales. I'll admit, I'll slightly reduce the price of the Silver Spear. Yeah, let's go down to Greater Enemy. We'll do it with Crystallion 2, Crucible Knight Ordovis. I feel like it's a bad idea to do this with Deathrite Bird, but F it, we'll do it with Deathrite Bird. Erdtree avatars are getting a very slight decrease in price. Alright, now down to Invader. They're all priced in at that point. Legendary Enemy. Fire Giant is getting a cost reduction. Godfrey's getting a cost reduction. Well, fucking Millennia's gonna probably stay the same. I'm not gonna lie, she's a fucking bitch. Do it with Moog. Radigan get a slight one. Renal is gonna go to 27. And Rajan will go down to 42. That should cover about all the spawning. Spawn lesser enemy? Normally 10. Everything else should stay the same. Oh, we should be good. They're on TP. Nah, TP. Here's the problem with TP. It's pretty much just killing me. I don't like just killing redeems. Like, you can get to the point where whatever redeems you chain together can kill me. But just pressing the button and then suddenly third has no chance. He's instantly dead. I just don't feel like that is very conducive to what's going on here.
His name is John C.
Ah, there's an item over there. I've got to get it. You made me slow. You bitch. Let me hit him at least! I got you once, Godfrey! At least I went out like a man! Yeah, I should look at Buff Shroom. Let's bring that up so I can see it on stream. Buff Shroom. It's kind of ridiculous that it is 200 health, but I know how your system works. I was really hoping that it just wouldn't hit me once. Let me what? I'm not tabbed in! Why did you tab over the Discord? Okay, man. I pressed the attack button again because I'm bad at life. I'm used to the faster pace of Night Rain. Oh shit, you give runes here? Most of the chat summons don't. Focus down and ADHD up. That's just me in a nutshell, okay? We're all about the ADHD. Some people say we're about the ADH double Ds, okay? But, a Twitch wouldn't allow me to say such vulgar things. I'd get banned for merely thinking about double Ds. Double D's nuts. No, dog, bad. It's a dog! He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Okay. It's the doggo! It's the doggos! The best creature in all of Elden Ring. I can't wait for somebody to see that and not get the joke. Can I have runes, please? He's gonna give out the opposite meme advice, like saying lock out instead of lock in. Yeah, just die. Survive, just die. You got this. You're gonna get wrecked. I'm old. I'm young. So these guys suck. Thank you, whoever spawned that. And why these guys suck is they have a giant AoE radius that deals half of your health and damage and hits fast. And they get a stomp that chains into it that hits an area in front of them. And the stomp attack is the stone gravel stomp that Godfrey has. There's a good chance if you roll, you're still gonna get hit. Get bad. Remember, kids, do I mean... If I do this here... I was hoping he would walk into it. That bastard... Okay, he did not do half of my health with the crossbow. Bro, did his axe even make contact? Gib. Why are we frame dropping? Don't do sleep. Get 8 hours. 8 hours of drugs. That's just what the doctor ordered. We don't exist here. I'm free from the room bear. But at what cost? It's coming! The bear's like, oh shit, there's a troll here. I can't take that. We're gonna slowly come out. We're gonna crouch walk and we're gonna pray that gets us where we need to go. Nope, 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 nope. Getting away! Making my way downtown, get the fuck away from here, and then I'm homebound. Oh! Oh, it's you! Fight them for me, please. I'll fight you in church. The real Who else is here? I died because the bear chased me. I didn't even know this guy was in here. I'm sitting here like, oh yeah, it's time for honorable run v1. Honorable. And then suddenly, Mage Man with a sword, with the Carrion Royal Great Sword, starts shoving it between me cheeks. You know not of honor. Gib. Hey, sir. Would you like to know the name of our Lord and Savior, Jesus? The Crusades! Fun fact, the Crusades, whilst not always morally acceptable, did stop the propagation of cultures that do that consider rape completely normal, consider human sacrifice normal, and other just disgusting deeds to be commonplace within their cities that are under the said cultures. I don't have enough time. I do it here though, and he walks forward, and then he done? Bonk. We're playing the sword game. Do it. Do it, ball. Oh, wow, I was going for the backstab! Doing this again? Look, man. I can drill though. Ow. Dildo! I hate how he can bring the sword up to block whilst he's getting staggered. Why do you have fire support? Fuck. Guard counters? Guard counters work. Bro's like,
Ew, game mechanics. You beat that boss with a sword. You're supposed to do it with a +0 fist at 10 strength. Bruh, you're so bad.
I find it hilarious. So I do challenge run Souls games, but the people who are like,
Unless you play the game exactly how I play it, you're bad at life.
that category of person is the worst in the Souls community. I played Sekiro, okay? And there are people who didn't even understand that the enemies actually had health bars. Even though it's fucking visible. They're just like,
No, they don't have health, you're stupid! That's not a thing!
when they have a fucking health bar on the damn screen. I will use all of my power to defeat you. Dorito! Dorito slice, dice, and thrice! All I had to do was Kamehameha with max power. Actually, isn't that a good sword?
Great sword bearing the blue glintstone, the favorite weapon of the steadfast carrier knight, Moonrathil. Moonrathil was the twin moon knight's chamberlain. She was also a friend to the trolls who served the royal family, and proudly wielded their weapons as she fought arm in arm with her gargantuan comrades. Tremendous phalanx. Skilled enchanted troll knights creates a defensive arc of enormous giant glint blades overhead, which automatically attack nearby foes, followed with a strong attack to chain the skill to a lunging thrust. The gross part of playing defensively is playing defensively instead of doing pure offense at all times. See, the funny thing about pure offense in this game is, if you play pure offense, there are a ton of enemies that have enough poise that you can hit them and they don't stagger. Most notably, every armored enemy and every big enemy. So you will go and you'll go to attack them, and they will wait. They are designed and programmed to wait. So, the second your attack frames happen, so the moment, the frame after you attack, right there. So, right as your attack starts, right there, the enemy's attack will start. And either they're going to go faster, hit you, and knock you out of yours, because poise is really bad in this game, or you're going to hit them, they won't stagger, and then you'll get hit really hard in return. And many weapons have about the same attack speed. This is just a fundamental observation about the game.
So, you're pretty much fucked if you try to attack and fight aggressively in this game. The key is to fight within the means that you have. Unfortunately. That's the only problem if you don't Unga Bunga hard enough. Yeah, I guess if you have ultra colossal weapons, even though those still don't stagger all enemies. They're just good against... Colossal weapons will stagger every non-boss enemy as far as I am aware. If it's a boss or if it appears as a boss in some other part of the game, it will not stagger them. But I'm missing something. I've been here before. Is there a hidden wall? I don't see a ladder. I remember this part before, and I don't remember what happened after this. In Dark Souls 1, you could use his Y-hander. I believe it was either one-handing or two-handing this Y-hander was optimal for poise. It was one of the two. And you could just chain Y-hander attacks against, like, Ornstein and Smo. And you could stagger them to death. Rolana's cameo! So, in that case, you could play hyper offense. But unfortunately, your hyper offense ruins the value of the game, what the enemy can do. But in this game, you take a hit and you stagger from any large boss. I'm pretty sure you stagger even with the heaviest armor in the game when Melania hits you. So, interestingly enough, Melania is one of those few bosses that don't have these mechanics. She is pretty normal in size. Bro, my spells don't go a quarter that far. And you're using
Glintstone Pebble.
Calm down. Game devs. Give me a buff or nerf those guys. See that guy? This is a basic ass enemy. This is a basic ass enemy. And I hit him earlier and it didn't stagger him as he was mid-attack. Some attacks give you extra poise or like hyper armor. Most notably like two-handed strong attacks or special weapon attacks while you're in the middle of the attack. That is a good mechanic. It increases your poise value substantially. Lenny has the issue of having near permanent hyper armor like 80% of the time. That's wrong. She's not. I'd say maybe during certain attack sequences, I would agree that she has like ridiculous armor, ridiculous like hyper armor levels. Glintblade Trio. Oh shit! I don't remember that spell. I should have been using that on my first playthrough. Oh yeah, we got a shield, boys. Is it even any good? Wolf Crest. It's mid at best. Whoa, who would have thought? I still need a couple points in faith to use this. I forgot. I forgot. Well, yeah, the trick with Millennia is you attack as her special moves are ending. And the game is very forgiving in that fight with your frames. Like, the devs didn't time it to where if you roll out of Millennia's attack, you're already gonna be hit by the end of, by the start of her next one instantaneously as your iframes run out. Which leads to a more functional boss fight, which is hard yet rewarding. The issue with Millennia is that she heals off of every attack. So any mistake you make is heavily, heavily punished. And she hits like a truck. All shields are mid at best. Bro, did not just say that to me. You did not just say that to me. I know for a fucking fact, mate, that shields are strong as hell in this game. Because otherwise, I wouldn't have beat it with my voice. Fingerprint shield is OP. If I remember correctly, down there is a sequence where there's 3 of those dudes. Or maybe 4. 3. So we're gonna play the bait game. Oh, and the dog. Wait, sir, come here.
Sir, come here.
One at a time. That's how I like to fight. Are you really pulling this? I was about to do the same thing to you, you bitch. Schloitz! Alright, bro. Alright, bro. Tell me what you got. Okay, I thought that would go down more. Let me get away before that guy slaps my ass. Wait, you're... What? Bro, they're all like doom walking towards me. Hey. Give me the loot. Always look around every corner in this old game. Come on, Fido. Why have a defensive option offhand when you give a range option instead? See, that's why you have multiple slots. And that takes, what, a third of a second to switch to? You know, I understood that concept in DS2 when I almost died to an enemy after I hit them and had like really low health and I don't think I had any flasks. Almost died to them because they survived with pixel health and I was like, no! And then brain neurons activate. I'm like, switching to your sidearm is faster than reloading. I had a super great sword, so it went, it's attack pattern. I knew I would die if I'd use that. So brain went, switch weapons, and then switch bare hand went, boom. Hit him before he could hit me. Big brain third. Back in his good glory days of Dark Souls when he had actual skills. Delete all blue. Yo, it's Soundwave, the Eye Lord, the man who is beating Dark Souls with his goddamn eyes, and Elden Ring. Guys, you should go follow Soundwave. He's awesome. That hammer is fucking great, by the way. Yes, it's pretty much America's hammer from what I've known. I need to get a few more points in the face.
In the face.
Then maybe get Rot Breath on, because I'll have faith in Arcane. Oh yeah, ba 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 da ba ba, baby. I found new weapons, right? I found the Great Sword of Solitude, a Solitary Moon Slash. Oh yeah, I have the Black Steel Great Hammer. I should use this. It's on the list. I should also use this. It's on the list. Damn, there's so many things on the list of weapons I want to use this run. Fuck it, let's sit down and put some of the weapons away that I'm probably not gonna end up using. Sorting. No! I just wanted to look at my inventory, man. I just wanted to look at my inventory. Where the fuck? Oh, you did a double jump. Okay, now let's sort the chest, discover the weapons. Oh boy, I got a lot of them weapons. I can put the golden valve away. I got the commander's spear. We don't need these. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need those. Don't need that. Might use that. Won't use that. Probably not gonna use this either. Actually, I will totally use that. I forgot that is the Kamehameha. Anything over here I'm gonna use? I might use the Godslayer Greatsword. That is on the table. I am due for a weapon switch. What do we got for smithing stones? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Alright, let's pop something. Let's figure out a new weapon. By the way, just a heads up. When we're at the round table hold, none of the redeems work. These are my stats. My most limited stat is faith. And I have 27 arcane. What do I want to use? I probably won't use that sword. I realize I still have it equipped, or not equipped, but in this chest in my inventory. No. I actually want that. So, I could get 20 faith, use the Godslayer Greatsword with the Queen's Black Flame, which is strong as shit. I could use the Black Steel Great Hammer, but I need 17 faith. So there is tree. I need 20 faith. Mogwin Sacred Spear, I can use that right now. What do you guys think? We go for the Sacred Spear. Yeah. I understand. I could just put all of my arcane points into faith. It's fine. Those are off the table, and so is that. I could use this right the fudge now. And it's great against lightning. Which is not the next boss I'm fighting. So, I put like 17 plus points into Arcane, I think. I get 24 faith if I put points into it and respect. Or should I use the Sacred Spear first? Let's go with the Sacred Spear first. I think I can get more shit. I don't think there's a single lightning boss in the entire DLC. No, there's like one that I can remember. And I just beat them. If we don't count the lightning dragons. Because those are pretty much just repeats. Let's upgrade the Sacred Spear. Let's do it. 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 Yeah, we just fought the lion, the dancing lion boss. Give me a spear full of Moog's power. Why doesn't the blood loss get higher? I'm calling hacks. We don't have a good build for this right now. Well, we'll live with it. So just Fire. Fire and magic. So we can use, we've got magic, we got magic sword, we got fire spear. So we've got some alternations. We have a fire weapon I can use. Let's go play the game. Ooh, I should upgrade the next weapon I intend to use too. Maybe I'll just upgrade that shield. Guard boots, go up! Alright. Need a good lightning weapon. I might. There's two. There's two lightning bosses. Only one I can remember is the Dancing Lion, and I just beat them, so that's not a huge issue. Back to the checkpoint. Ugh. I've come to a realization. There's a boss soon that I actually want this shield for. Booge. We got some attack. We'll keep skills on. We're gonna want magic negation. I think she uses fire as well. Actually, where's the Flame Drake Talisman +2? Let's go grab that. Alright, Flame Drake Talisman +3. We might as well get that if we can. It's dropped by... What? The Beastman of Farah Missoula in a Groveside Clave in Limgrave. Oh, that's the +1 version. This one's it forward reprimand inside of a chest. Let's see the Shadows of the Earth Tree map. Unfortunately, I can't get there yet. Yay! So we're going for the +2 version. Oh, I remember where this is. This is like down here. We're gonna have to go to the fort. We just gotta go in a cave down here. You can get to the fort that is the Flame Drake +3 via Spirit Spring. Is it an unlocked Spirit Spring? Or is it one of those bullshitty ones? Because that one is like over here on this area of the map. As far as I'm aware, you gotta go through here to get anywhere over here. I might be misremembering it. Let's get this one while Kyle Tapardo. Never used that method before. You can technically skip Rolana using that Spirit Spring. We're gonna keep it in reserve. Because Thor doesn't know exactly how functional that method is. Alright, where are we going? Where is the cave? Oh shit, there's the... I mistook this place for another. Didn't I? So up to the north, there is a reach. I don't know how to get that spirit spring. I don't even know where the spirit spring you're talking about is. I just want to point this out. Third does not know the location of everything in this game. Hey, look, it's a bear. It's a bear. Bears are so much less intimidating in this game than rune bears. Like, oh, it's a bear. Stab, stab, dead. Oh, it's a rune bear! Oh! Constant struggle for life. It is possible. If you DM me where the spirit spring is on the map, the exact point, I will check it out. Oh wait, aren't these dual lances? Or not lances, spears?
I am I,
Lord.
Lord said.
Why did I come this way? I like this method. I was gonna gimp him! And then you summoned the goddamn giant! You summoned the giant in me! Bro wasted a giant to make a rune bear a problem. Maybe that's not a waste. Maybe that's just the perfect use. Oh, hey there. Oh, hey there, bud. Oh, Buttleby, you look like you're having some fun there. Let me show you about our Lord and Savior. His name is Jesus Conchita. I said his name is Jesus Conchita. How do you not know? Come here. No, you froze me! No! Damn it, I didn't recognize what that attack was. All I saw was swaggle. All I saw was... Bro, how are we supposed to kill bears? Imagine fighting that in real life. You would need a tank. I am not exaggerating. You would need to kill it from stealth with a panzer. Let's do a comparison real quick. How much do Elden Ring rune bears weigh?
Speakus Fire said I sent an approximation of the location because my ability to grasp onto consciousness is starting to fade.
Alright. Since we're already here, we're gonna kill these guys, then we're gonna go get that. Might as well have both talismans. Runikins! Well, I pressed the what? I pressed the roll button. Alright, we win. Can I pick that up? Now we go fight the bastards inside of this tunnel, and we're gonna go get some good old flame drake talismans. How is cave moss crystallic? Can somebody answer this for me?
Yeah, we got Crystal Cave Moss in here, boys. This is the best place to eat out.
That is actually a pretty interesting talisman. I think it increases your poise by like 50. No, it's like a quarter. That's a 22 increase. That's a third. That's a third. That's a third. It's magic. Ah, yes, magic moss. You could have just said it was druid moss or wizard weed, okay? It's the same thing. Don't let Big Pharma tell you otherwise. No, seriously, where's the hole for the boss fight? That's the way out. I think. No, that's the way out. I remember because there's that fall. So this is the way we're going. Are you... I looked down and I was like, oh yeah, I can take that fall. And then I went past the ridge I thought I would land on. I just kept falling. Druid moss, some other shit that's shit's purple. Bro, what kind of moss is purple? Druid's just like, oh yeah, it's some good purple. Shove that in here. Oh, that helps deal with my anorexia. It's the only high calorie supplement they can get. They refuse to eat animals.
Like, bro, I can't eat animals. That's bad.
Bro, animals eat animals. What are you talking about?
But it would be mean.
Alright, get them to stop eating each other.
No, I can't do that. They need that.
Well, it's saying you don't eat it. Come on, big boy. Bro, are you confusing druids for vegans? Druids are obviously vegans. Fun fact. A large number of people who play druids consistently in D&D are actually vegans. So, there is correlation in what I'm saying here. Them darn vegans. He fed my kid soy suta for 6 months while I was in the army. You don't see me. God damn it. I thought I could just bleed him to death. Have you heard news of... You've never heard of spore druids, then, which are all about rot and decay? Rot and decay doesn't mean you don't eat them. Technically speaking, mold is one of the things that helps cause rot. It's bacteria which rots meat. Is it not?
It's mold and bacteria which slowly decays it and malforms it and then takes it over and grows. It's all about the mold. The mold. The mold.
They see me molding. They hating. You cannot tell you a circle of spores druid would be vegan. I'm telling you, there's a good chance. There's a good chance, man. I need to start by opening with boop.
I cast horrific disease! Bleed!
Can you bleed for the love of God? I thought that was his final hit of the attack. I had an ADHD moment when that fucking boomerang came in and hit me from the side. I was like, oh yes! I just got hit at the end of this attack. While he's still in the air, didn't even do it. So my brain went, fire the cannons! Guard counter! They actually argue a druid is most likely classed to be cannibals. Sure, understood. I can see that. But a vegan's gonna go,
Oh, druids just love the animals. They're like Disney princesses.
man, it's all about the circle of life. You can have a druid with 6 intelligence, or you can have a druid with 10. Which one is which? Depends if you're vegan or not. Moral of the story, folks, don't be vegan. Use the flask like I pressed the button for twice. Instead of just standing there like, duh! You. You be vegetarian, but not vegan. Sir? Sir. Both vegetarians and vegans are classified in this situation as the druids. I'm not saying every vegan or vegetarian is going to be a druid. I'm just saying the people Who are?
You'd be like, oh, I'll be a druid character. That sounds like they love the animals.
I personally think that veganism and vegetarianism is incredibly misguided because both of them lead to more animal deaths than otherwise. The difference is a vegetarian will eat dairy and sometimes eat fish. Vegetarians don't actually eat fish. If they're cheating on being a vegetarian, they will. Alright, I'm gonna go to this other spot now that I got the +2 version. My fire damage negation. Fire is 60.9. That's pescatarians technically. Yeah, I said unless they're cheating on being a vegetarian, they're not gonna eat the fish. Ain't gonna go eating that fish there. Oh no, gozers. I gotta get over here. We're gonna go and get the Great Shield of Flame Drake Talisman. Go pick it up. You're technically pescatarian. Do you only eat fish? Only due to allergy. You can. That's wild to me. So I can't eat fish because it upsets my stomach every time I eat fish. It's usually like cod and whitefish. I can go down that way. But I don't think I have any other allergies. This is only something that's happened the last couple of years. You eat anything but? Oh, you eat anything. Good! I'm assuming you eat a lot of fish. Oh, boys! You get flame hoser! Yeah, give it. Give me your loot. Sacred bloody flesh. Just what the doctor ordered. You eat anything but fish. You eat anything but fish? I thought we were doing great in our relationship. Yeah, let me bring this up. I gotta go this way, and then I gotta hook around to the right. It'll be like over there, and there's supposed to be a spirit spring there that'll let me jump past the Rolani area. And then I can go get a Great Shield Talisman. I might also get some other stuff. Just get a whole bunch of blessings before I fight Rolana. And then go, madam, I am here to slay your shit-stained thighs. Okay. Okay, I gotta look up how to fix sealed spirit springs. Please, if you were naked in front of me, you wouldn't know what to do with it. Let's be honest. I'd probably just go, hey, go get some pants on. Jeez. Elden Ring DLC. Port of Reprimand. Spirit Spring. Feel. Alright, Spirit Spring. You use Margit / Moog Shackle to break the Spirit Spring locks? What? Spirit Spring seals Elden Ring. Can you actually just break these with the shackle? So I can break a special rock around here, or I could just use the shackle. That's cool. You're like, I'd knee you in the balls. There's a chance I would do that. That depends on the circumstance. But if you and me were just teleported into a room and you were butt-ass naked, I'd be like, there's some cosmic bullshit going on. Okay. Some demon, some dark god. It was just like, let's cause some chaos. How do you get Market Shackle again? Because I think I could just buy it from Patches. How much rune do I have? Let's see if there's a grace over here. I assumed there would be because I saw a shack. I have yet to see signs. Wait, that's a talisman that bumps lava damage. Oh, I remember getting that. That's great. That is great when you use the Gelmir volcano magma spowers. Okay, let's look at that image again. Maybe I could just... No, I don't see Graces, though. It doesn't show location of Grace. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to Patches, which I think doesn't... I don't think he's moved yet. I think you have to do a
Fire
specific
said,
thing.
I see the rock on screen.
I'm going to be honest with you. I've never broken one of the Spirit Springs. Oh, so do I just break that rock? So all I do is bonk. Okay! I've never unsealed a Spirit Spring in this entire game. Not in the DLC at least, where it's just when they start doing that shit. Dirt is free! Free jumping! No, stop screaming. I should still go back and get that Market Shackle. We gotta go in the Fort of Reprimand, boys. Let's go. Thank you, Spike. Another Spirit Spring. Let's ride! Ride away, Torrent! Nose, calm down. Jeez, you're acting like you're dying. I almost set myself on a goose chase. It's fine. I mean, Patches might have moved. Worst case, I think he's at Mount Gelmir. It's you. A bitch. Wait. Wee! Give it. Thank you. Wait, there were bone shards, and now we have blessed bone shards. Also, those guys had the horns on them, didn't they? Doesn't that mean that they're like castaways in society? There's a bitch over there I have to deal with. What's going on? What do you mean? Don't just drop a the fuck with that explanation. Did somebody, like, delete your foot? You know, the mod app you use? Yes. Wait, I can poise frame through that? Yeah, you a bitch. I had to check how that worked again afterwards. I did not think that I got extra hyper armor from that attack. Saying we are being bot raid and you don't know why. We have 5 views and the follower count isn't going up substantially. Or at all. I'm assuming we're not. Maybe we were in the past. I know I've been bot raided before in the past. Gib. I gotta kill him anyways. It's runes. It flashed red and did a 3-second countdown for shield mode, and that clears the chat. Wait, for what? Hey? Like out of nowhere for no reason? I think your software might be getting hacked. I need points of faith so I can use that shield. Yes, I know. I have a very weird build going on where I'm going to use this shield against Rulana because it reflects all magic get reflectoed. Like you see a stream of names flooding in, but on Twitch there's nothing. Maybe Twitch has rolled out an update. And it's just getting rid of these by itself. By the way, guys, rating a stream with bots is terrible. And if you do that, you're not helping that streamer. You are in fact making the stream worse and getting it flagged by Twitch, which could get them banned. You are a terrible person for doing it and deserve to be in a hole if you do. Probably Twitch API update fucked up your things. Or it's happening and Twitch just knows and is already accounted for it. Oh yeah, Battlefield Priest Cookbook. I'm gonna mix some human blessed bone shards, some weird mushrooms, and some dew lilies into a pot that explodes. Imagine. Bro. If Twitch has gone above and beyond
Fire
lately.
said, okay, I have to leave now.
I wish you a good day. Everybody, say goodbye to Spike. Everybody, praise the sun. Yeah, where else in this place have I yet to explore? He's probably down there. Let's look around the top of the area first. Bonk. We're going down. It's me. It's a soup. Super soup. No. That was close. We're not going to talk about that. I'm going to deal with this area first. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Stab! Praise the blood. Praise. No. You praise the blood, damn it. Fuck was that? Oh, that was the particle effect from the spear. From the blood flame. It was like warping everything over there. I thought there was like some sort of invisible enemy for a moment. It's an API update because it says no game when it was Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Red Rescue Team DX. Possibly. I wouldn't doubt it. Don't you love it when a program updates and fucks all your shit up? See, at least Twitch is probably doing it to get rid of these problem children, but in the process, it's also harming other software that is meant to make their platform better. And then there's just like Skyrim where they're like,
Fuck mods, we don't like those. Okay. Todd Howard, give us the signal and we'll put out an update which will change literally nothing about the game, but crash all the mods.
you have my blessing. Oh, shit, fuck oh, shit, fuck balls. I'm getting ganked. Big stab. It was worth it. Yo, shit, that was 7 smithing stone 5s. Skyrim did the mod update break so that people would have to pay again for the anniversary edition where mods are supported again. Oh, so what you're telling me is they just did that so they could make another version, release another version of Skyrim, which was the same as before, where mods wouldn't break, so that they could release Skyrim a 15th time! Look at this. How many different versions of Skyrim are there? Yay. Oldrim Skyrim first release. Skyrim Legendary Edition is Oldrim plus 3 DLCs. Special Edition, LE Remastered, so it's a Legendary Edition Remastered. Anniversary Edition. So it's Skyrim Legendary Edition plus CC content. There's 4 versions of the same fucking game. There's 4 versions of the same fucking game. And they can't make anything new. Like DLC, sure, that's cool. That's new content. And then they're just like, re-release the game but break the older versions. Do it so we can sell more copies. We need money. We can't make products that people like. What? We'd be a business then. DC content was the update. The legit one to earn money off of other people's work. Yeah. Community, it's like their community club, if I remember correctly. I didn't remember they even had that until a moment ago. Because you have to buy the mods that were originally free and the mod maker gets a cut, but Buster goes to Bethesda. Yeah! Yup. Because Bethesda is shit. Do I have to warp out of here? I have to warp out of here, don't I? I don't see like a parkour I could do. I don't see like a secret wall. A ladder. Yeah, it's pretty much no. So communism is the people own the means of production. Yeah. Some people out there are like, communism is evil. No. Communism works in like groups of 100, but no larger, because it gives way to corruption far faster than other ways of governance. So it isn't in fact evil. It's just people that are. I already went this way. I should go down the hole this time over here. Wee, to the hole I go. Oh wait, I didn't pick any of this shit up. Bruh. People are evil? Nah, I can't be. One time I went in for a job interview What the fuck is that cave? That we are doing that cave next. I went in for a job interview, and after the job, sorry, no, it was a questionnaire that then got me an interview. It's an online questionnaire, and one of the questions is, do you trust people? Just random people. And I stared at it and knew in the depths of my heart that if I said no, they would not consider me for the job. Like, do you trust like random people? If I said no, they wouldn't have gotten me the job. So I said yes. I got an interview like a week later for that place. Arts of occultation. What is this? The fuck? That just great runes me. How do I grind those? Wait, that's all of my runes. Also, there's some sort of enemy nearby. Grants various effects, short proper recovering HP, removes negative status effects. Alright. Board of Reprimand drops for lesser omen killers. These are quest line items. Why the fuck was there a quest line item down here? Alright, that's weird. Whatevs. If you go to store categories adult, you can see everything. Oh, wait. Valve had the lockdown Steam because of the UK safety action. Yeah, you gotta add a credit card to be age verified. But if you go to store categories adult, you can see everything. And even install it if there's a demo. It's like instead of having the security guard at the door to the brothel, you have the sticker that says, if under 18, please don't come in. Yeah. This Safety Act is put in place by people who are stupid, who want to control people, and who also don't really check to see if it has any effects other than keeping track of what people do. Now, do I think kids should be able to buy porn games without their parents' permission? Generally, no. Because that stuff fucks up people's heads. But I am in America. The land of the free, which isn't so free because they constantly make new laws to give us less freedoms. I believe people can do, for the most part, whatever the fuck they want. Because that is defined within my country's law. Or not really their law, but the spiritual freedoms of which it was based upon. You have the right to own a gun. You have the right to defend yourself. The military cannot invade your home and place troops in it. So on and so forth. The game's kind of smart with it. They're using it to roll out digital IDs, which track everyone and what they do /buy. Yeah, the US is already doing that shit. Where haven't I gone? Is there like another way around? Let's fucking backtrack, I guess. pick up this talisman. Maybe there's more information here. Entering through the front gate, go down the staircase in the back right corner. To the staircase in the back right corner! No, of course. Whenever they roll out something that is to track people or ruin their freedoms, they say, it's for your safety. When it's actually intent on fucking you over hardcore, but it's just a mask. Did you hear about I think the total death count was like 11 German politicians who were running for election who got killed, assassinated, I'm assuming, right before their election, all in the same weekend, all for the same party. Oh yeah, and then look, the report from 4 days ago. Foul play has been ruled out in relation to the deaths of 7 AFD candidates. And it's not 7, there are more candidates. There were more individuals than that who died all in the same time period. They're also downplaying the numbers. It was 16 election candidates. That's the final number. Not all for the same party, but regardless. "16 candidates from a far-right party in the run-up to a local election." And when they say far-right party, most of them say it with their own political views in mind. So if they are on the left, right becomes terrorist, or middle becomes right in relation to them. 16 fucking candidates. That's insane. Do they fall from a great hail? Hate? No matter what your stance is, if you support the political the assassination of people for political purpose, you're not helping the world. You are hardly helping the case that you're making with whatever you're supporting, whatever political beliefs you're supporting. There is no function in killing people aside from silencing them. That just means you are scared of them and what they might want to accomplish, whether that's a good thing or a bad thing. And given I know the AFD party is against mass migration, which is happening like, in what, a quarter of the world, a quarter of the first world countries right now, and causing mass chaos and death, that's insane.
Surprise, motherfucker.
I have the power! Ow! I have your brother's things! I can't even see your attacks! You're going here, fuck you. Can I kill him from here? Can I kill him from here? Come on, a little closer, man! Ow, not that close. Bro, that's a BM.
Surprise, motherfucker.
I'm just looking for a fucking talisman! Just want the government to disband and then everything becomes common sense or die. The Darwin Awards are the governing system then. Let's look up Flame Drake's no.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Can I please? Oh, thank God. We're free! Free falling, I'm a free falling, I'm a free falling. Alright, we got the Flame Drake Talisman +3. Thank God. That was a 2% increase. Alright, we take, because of how stats work, roughly 4% less fire damage than we did with the other one on. Yay. That's a huge shift, boys. Woo. Elden Ring, Magic, Great Shield, Talisman. No. Dragon Breast, no. Eh, fuck it. I want people to stop being murderous bastards who go, I need to have everything my way. I need to support random politicians who won't do what I want them to do and will say they did, and that'll make my fee-fees better. And if I don't get that, I'm gonna kill people who I don't agree with. By the way, when I do that, I try to sound insane on purpose because people who are like that are fucking insane. Don't be Hassan Piker. Even though he constantly breaks Twitch's TOS and they go, oh, Hassan is great, we love him, and throw a birthday bash and post it on Twitter. Well, I can't warp here. And I don't think that goes anywhere. Let's sit here. There's actually a channel, I think it was like Common Sense Soapbox, that explains how a lot of laws and intended policies affect the world. Usually individuals in that country. It's US based, so it's usually describes how laws affect individuals and the country as a whole in the US. Laws that are passed or intended to be passed. And when you see that something that you've been supporting being put into practice, put into law, you see its effects and how it's actually harming tons of people, but then you go, but my fee-fees, they were supposed to make things better. You suddenly realize, oh, logic is the solution, not just going, fee-fee points! I need to be virtue signaling 90% of the time, or I'm evil. We have to attack people for being white. We got a virtue signal. People are so stupid. I don't think I've ever been here before. Oh wait, this is that spot. The Morth Ruins. I know there's some shit down there, but I don't remember what. We'll deal with that later. I'm probably gonna fight all the DLC bosses anyways. There's a cross, that's a blessing buff. Once again, don't let your fee points determine what you're gonna do in life. Because fee points are pointless. Okay, sweet. Yeah, do I have enough fragments to get an upgrade? Ah, yes, no. Well, where else shall I go? I could take on Rolana now. You guys want to see me go fight a boss, or should I go explore? I want to get one of the Smith script. Wait, what the fuck? I saw the other one first. You all chill. Calm down. Are you coming? Bring it, bub! I got the axe of despair! Yeah! It's crazy how much politics nowadays is like a goddamn cult. I hate it. And people get mad at you for pointing out it's a cult, and they're like, no! It's a non-believer! Murder the non-believer! Eh? Ma'am, I just said... All I said was that you shouldn't kill the man because he doesn't believe in the things you believe in. And that's the first thing cults do. You're proving my point, ma'am. Calm your balls. Use dagger for bleed. No. I should have figured these guys big. Them big boys got more poise. Oh shit! He's fine. The Smith script weapons are around here. Is it on there? It is. Hey! Third's too good. Third is too good. The fuck? What was that lighting effect? Ah, there we go. I knew they were showing a monster's shadow. I could see the monster's shadow cast from the light. Game is trying to throw me for a loop. Soundwave, have you picked up... No, you said you were going to play Hollow Knight then Silksong, right? I think that's what you said. Bro, I need to get back into Silksong. It's not bad. I want to beat that game so that I want to beat it within the month so that I can play the crowd control. Lost grace discovered. You are in the volcanic lands. Press 1 to doubt. If you have to fake virtue in order to feel nice, then why not just use normal virtue? And if you have to fake virtue because that's your politics, then you're nothing but a sham. And at that point, there's something wrong with you. It is something I want in this life, is for people to realize the lies they were told. The fakes. The stories that had no truth in them that were believed. All for the sake of confusing them and causing them anguish in their lives. And sadly, there's so much of it, I don't know if that'll ever truly be possible. Stop it. Like, most people in the US right now think that hospitals, like, it's just how they work, that health insurance is not a scam, that it actually saves you money. There are many hospitals in the US where if you have health insurance, you have to pay 9 to 10 times more than if you had no insurance at all. Sir, I think I outranged you. Come down, he's. I was hoping I'd at least get a few ticks of bleed. Godfrey Cena! Where was I? Yeah, most people in the U.S. think that, the fuck? Why? Think that health insurance is like a normal thing. It's a completely functional service that makes your medical costs cheaper. Health insurance exists to make your medical costs more expensive. It is literally a scam. That was its original inception in the U.S. in the 80s, how it operated from then. Ever since, the price of medical care has gone through the roof. Intentionally. All health insurance is they barter with your hospital or wherever you're going, for pricing, which they've already set up ahead of time. So they go, okay, this should cost this much instead of this amount. That's why you can't go out of network, because they don't give a shit. They don't want you to get cheap coverage. If you go to a hospital that's out of network, let's say a hospital that's in a town over is out of network, or a doctor that's out of network, you get charged out of the ass. They will find excuses to charge you more. You just have the most pathetic interaction. So, a lot of hospitals will charge you more if you have insurance. And it's not because these insurance companies are helping you get lower prices. It's because they're helping hospitals be able to charge you more. There's been tons of lobbying in our government in the US just to make medical care more expensive. And then a president will come along and take sweeping action to make medical care cheaper. And the next person will come along, undo it, and then say, they actually made it more expensive. And then get a bunch of media coverage who will be like, yeah, they made it more expensive. We don't like that guy, who were paid off by the same person. Or the same group who wants this medical care to be expensive. That's why you'll see, oh, medical care we'll ignore the topic of how expensive medical care was under these changes on the previous president. But then when our president cuts back those changes and makes it more expensive on purpose, we won't say shit. We will actually say it's cheaper now. You're constantly lied to. You are lied to so much that you do not hate news stations enough. You got a random message from someone in a mutual server? So you ask. Okay. This twat comes in along and states, oh, you should have DM'd this in... Shouldn't be in general chat, then tells me to look back announcement 2 months back. You had to scroll a few pages about DMing a bot. Bro. This is stupid as shit. I'm not gonna scroll back 2 months to a specific post. That's the kind of thing you put in a channel and you have like 2 to 3 messages in that channel and you never post in that channel again except for to update those by editing them. And you leave that there as a readme for the Discord server. That's some brain dead activity right there. I got a Smith's Grip Spear, which is actually really nice. It gives me a ranged option that runs off of my physical stats. I kind of want to make it a cold one, but I don't think I have the whetstone. So we should go get a cold whetstone. in the Discord since the 4th. It's a streamer's Discord, and the announcements thing is going live, etc. It's for going live. You had to go back to July. Yeah, that's not a functional Discord server. Let's see if I can add a good action board to this thing. So we got Piercing Throw. Ashes of War. Smith's Grip Spear. Wait, what am I missing? I need 11 faith. Hey, look, I'm getting faith for a reason. I can put Loretta's Slash on this. So this is a throwing spear, right? Yeah, this is a throwing spear. What the fuck do I want to put on here? Ice Spear. So we got... This is Black Flame Tornado, which would be nice. But I guess it's Fire Affinity. I think we go Cold. The Cold. Oh, they changed it. Cold used to give it strength scaling with some weapons. So this was probably not one of them. I guess before you report about a user spamming people, you're gonna pour through every channel since creation. Yeah, it's dumb. Well, here's my idea. What weapon was that? I think it was the Naga Kiba that gets extra scaling. Elden Ring weapons that increase dex strength scaling with cold affinity. For strength and dex scaling with cold affinity, focus on weapons that have good base, physical base damage, inherently scaling in both strength and high dex. Alright. Night Rider. Strong with strength, a hard-hitting strength weapon that scales great with strength will do pretty damn good with a cold infusion. Maybe we might be able to use this still. We don't have a lot of damage output right now anyways because I don't exactly have the faith to use this thing. But it's fine. You see, this is why we try to set up our Discord pretty damn well, so we don't fuckle with people's emotions by causing a variety of problems and just be like, eh, you can deal with it, it's fine. Bleed! It's probably the easiest night fight I've had. Oh, it's an Ember of Benzber. Wait, did I just pick it up and it was still on the ground? Yes. Yes, I did. They're infinite. I've already been here. Let's get the map fragment. Wait, doesn't this mean Rolana is optional? So since I can just come up to this plateau, I don't have to fight Rolana? I mean, I'm still gonna. But it just begs the question. Yeah! You got anything going on today, Mai?
Hello, lady.
Oh, that's an upgrade.
Hello again. Did you meet my compatriot? Quite the congregation. Doubtless it have all come. Were it not for the charm, this is the work.
The work of a god.
That man isn't. He's been in the service. He might be solemn of cheer. There's no call. James reluctant to speak. We've been acquainted for quite perhaps one day.
Wait, I just had a realization. When I played through this game the first time, I used Hoarfrost Stomp on the Nagakiba, and I had a rough time with the mosh pit fight against all of the Mikela followers.
By Marika long betrayed. Set of I believe Mikela's apologies. But never will I see your kind as worthy. And yet if Mikela is who you would seek, then come let me show you where
Oh, across his map.
Mikela has said as much himself. He says the act, though undoubtedly painful, the truth of his claim can be vouched as evidence enough. Go to that forsaken place. Blood must speak.
You think I'm Tree faithful, sir? Anyways, that mosh pit fight's not going to be as big of a problem now since I can bleed spam with this spear. All I need to do is take out the heavy hitters and armor first. Even the unarmored dudes. So, the heavy hitters and armored are just, they might be able to poise boys through it. But I don't think their AI is good enough to actually function near the spear. If Night Rain Elden Ring is giving me any indication. Oh, what's this? Is that just a normal fog wall? Or is this... I'm unable to go forward. Oh! Oh, there's a boss in there, I think. Methinks there's a boss. Alright, well, I can't harm the boss from here. Let's go get the map fragment, might as well. I think I know what I'm gonna do for the rest of the day. I've already worked out. I do need to eat lunch, but functionally, third, I play some Battletech. I gotta do some cleaning. Third's just gonna enjoy himself today and get some small stuff done. That fragment should be over there. I need to figure out how to kill the pot guys. So, the best way to kill them is to throw one of the giant pots made from a special material into their head, and it does massive damage. And it's a giant fire pot, no less. But most of them you can't hit from above. So I must be missing something. Normally I just beat the shit out of them, and then a couple of them where you have to throw a pot in their head to kill them, I'll deal with them that way. It makes me think I've missed something. Damn it, 13 food. To the bars! Well, Oh. Alright, that should be it. Wait a second, what about... That does not deal fire damage. Innately. How is this an arcane weapon? I'm shocked. So... Morgott uses holy attacks. Holy attacks use both intelligence and faith. Why is his main weapon arcane-based? Is he just the jack of all trades? Let's upgrade. What do I need?
What do you want with a drunken sailor? What do you need with a drunken sailor?
I'm not gonna get to use that anytime soon. Yes, maybe. Maybe. Got a lot of strength scaling. How good was the attack again? Chops. Sharply slash downward, using the great sword. Shooting forward in the arc of light, strong attacks allow for an additional advancing follow-up. Oh! Ooh! That great hammer can be infused. Okay. Good to know. Let's look at the cache of smithing stones. Okay. I don't have a lot for smithing stones. Oh boy. We'll deal with that later. Actually, let's go now. Where's the smithing stone bell bearing? Elden Ring, smithing stone, bell bearing 1. Actually, I should double check to make sure I don't have any I haven't given them.
Come hither!
Oh, we got all the somber stones. We got 5 through 8 of the regulars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. We don't talk about this. Let's go get the smithing stone once. Oh, it's the Crystallian boss. I think they're in here. Or they're in here. We'll go here first. It's always do one thing to do another to do another.
That's how Elden Ring is.
Oi, idea. I just realized my health bar is about halfway through the screen. Yo, thank you for the grave glove work. I think right now I'm more missing smithing stones. Technically I can do smithing stones 7 and 8. But I think I can buy those. I need smithing stone 9s. I'm going to go to the place where I get the bell bearing so I can buy smithing stone 1s and 2s. How's it going, Dashman? I went the wrong way, because 3rd has 0 brain. What is 0 brain? It's when your brain doesn't have wrinkles, it doesn't have cells, there's nothing there, it just smells. Right, Torrent! We need to go slap some crystals. Like those weird hippie girls who think they have healing powers. Those are the weirdest people. They're like, "Oh, this crystal has healing powers. It'll make you have 6 babies. Your wounds will recover faster as long as you have this crystal on you." And what's weird is when I see them, I usually see somebody with like 40 piercings who has really, really heavily dyed hair, is wearing something god-awful. You're doing pretty good. Bro, everybody needs some good days. I'm glad to hear you're having a good one. Pour one out! Pour a bloody one out for Desmond! Do you play Night Rain? I'm assuming you came in here because you saw Elden Ring and then you saw Crowd Controller like, oh, let's kick ass. Night Rain is really good, bro. I know it's not for everybody, but I really want to do more Night Rain as a community. Anything fun happen today? I walked my doggos and they had a great time. One of them wanted to pull my arm off because he was so excited. I have huskies. I have 2 huskies. Then I have a half Shih Tzu, half Red Terrier who is on the bed over there. She's right there. She's right there. He's taking a nap. She is deaf. I could yell as loud as I want and she would not hear it. She might feel the reverberations from my intense vocal cords as they rebound force off of the walls. This guy really thought, oh hell no, I'm not letting him run out. The guy with a legendary weapon and Commander Nihal's spear. I'm gonna take him on right here, right now. It's not about winning or losing. It's about me. Stone Digger spearing you right here and right now. I should open up the shortcut just in case I want to come back down here. Oh look, free stuff. Please stop. I just want to run. Bonk. There's stuff here. Oh shit, I thought there were enemies that dropped down back there. What place am I thinking of? There's a place where you walk in, it mirrors this section exactly. You walk in, there's an enemy there. You walk in here, there's 2 dudes there hanging from the ceiling up there. You like take 2 steps forward, they fall down, and they pincer you. I was still thinking of this place. I just had the wrong direction in mind. I cast the day. You know, now that I think about this, very high level Elden Ring and Dark Souls going through low level areas is kind of like playing Skyrim. And most times when you're playing Skyrim, enemies will deal like 1/10 or less of your health and damage. So you generally just don't give a shit and you carry a bunch of cheese wheels. Because that's like the end all be all. The best healing item in Skyrim is a cheese wheel. But in this, you just run around and you're like, oh, they're pathetic. Well, time to go anywhere else. I'm gonna take that thing you're cracking. Sometimes you just kind of go on Twitch and go around random crowd control streams, help people or not, depends on your mood. In the first 15 minutes, you vibe with something, you just stick around. Sounds nice. Dude, that's not a bad strat. This is gonna sound pretty mid. But I've had to change my stream schedule and a lot of the people who would normally watch me aren't here. Literally, what, Spike and Mai just vanished like 40 minutes ago. Oh no, it's a Crystallian. So I'm glad you're here. Thanks for coming around. Die, Crystallion! Bonk! Oh, that was a trick shot. Bonkai! Dude, I need to eat some lunch. Maybe I should take a bunch of meat, throw it in with cooked ramen noodles, put some soy sauce in there after I drain out a chunk of the water, cook some eggs in with it, some carrots, some onions, maybe a little lemon zest, just to change it. So I figured out I can kind of taste lemon zest. I can't taste food. Let's preface this. Not everybody knows. I cannot taste or smell like 90% of things. Terrible stomach flu, okay. So whenever Third finds something he can taste, Third is enthralled. Because most things, it's like I eat it and it's like I'm eating air. Crisp air. Or if it's not that, it's so watered down. Like, it feels like eating a chocolate bar is having watered down chocolate syrup. So you come to appreciate whenever you find that one thing you can enjoy. The Third obsesses over it, and because of that, I've had ramen 3 times in the last week. I found I've self-crafted a recipe. A post-gym workout, actually, post or pre-gym workout recipe. That Third can taste! The Third's going nuts! Third's like, oh my god, food's on the table again! It has been 10,000 years! It's beautiful. Gosh, Maxie, that guy seems pretty nutty. Dad, can you not talk about him while he's right there? Where else to go? I get the bell bearing. I only need that one bell bearing, so let's just go back by it. And then I gotta upgrade either the hammer or the smithing script spear. Which I'm gonna make into a cold weapon. Ranged cold weapon, not a bad idea. What do I got? I have need of like 300 of you. Oh no. I'm upgrading every weapon in Elden Ring now. And then I can use the rest of these runes on the Smith Script Spear. Strengthen. Meeting a Scripto Spear. Yeah man, give me that good Gucci damage. Give me your Balenciaga, your Prada. I don't know if I want to make that a max upgrade. Ash of War. Did I have another Ash of War I could use this? Oh, Divine Beast Frost Stomp. Yeah. Wait, so Holy has better face scaling. And Lightning has Dex scale. Oh yeah, I forgot. Lightning scales with Dex now. Oh, that's beautiful. This might be the actual option. Black Flame Tornado does Black Flame. I am gonna use this thing. I just need... We're gonna stick with gold. We're gonna stick with gold. We're gonna stick with the gold. So, let's say I have a halberd, a great spear. That smithing scrimp spear is standard spear. So if I use that and another spear, which I don't have at the moment, but I'm pretty sure the great spear mimics the moveset fairly well. And we can do some interesting attacks. Okay, let's upgrade the hammer. Oh, I need smithing stone twos! Bruh. Give me my hammer! I do want to check out the moveset with the two of these. This spear is amazing. It's the Kamehameha spear. Everybody should strive to have this spear in Elden Ring. Only real men use faith builds. To be fair, one's faith determines one's morals. In most cases, if you are of little faith, you also have little moral obligation. Not bound to what a normal man would do. Everybody should do their best in life. Oh, I'm missing. I don't think I can buy the threes. If you ever feel like you're missing something, you can turn to faith, or you can turn to self-improvement. They will often help fill that gap. Maybe not immediately, but as humankind has its fallings, we so too can fix our own falling. I saw the bell bearing page up. What am I doing? Just gonna go open another one. Where was the sealed tunnel? The Altus Plateau? Bro, I'm pretty sure I had a +7 weapon by the time I got there initially, the first time I played. This is outer wall. So we're looking like there. I think we go in this way. We ride! Wait, first I gotta check out this moveset. Don't fuck with spear boys. You're gonna get the double impalement. Brain didn't want to work remote. Yeah, cool thing about spears, they are one of the easiest weapons to pick up and learn. Now, I don't exactly recommend you go out and master the spear of all things nowadays, but it might save your life in a survival situation, because a spear mimics the shape of a stick. It mimics the shape of a stick. And proficiency in spear pretty much means you can take a random thick stick and turn it into a baller weapon. Get stabbed! You bleed. And we win. Gib Give me your golden seed. Bro, these guys they're not worth the money. Why would I fight that for 10,000 roots? I already have max flasks. Now we need to follow this path up.
I have to go get the smithing stones.
Yeah, normally by the time I get to this place, I have like a +6 or +7 sombering weapon. I'm pretty sure you could get to +9 before here. You might even be able to hit +10. And like upgrading your weapon is the main damage upgrade in this game. Like upgrading your stats will give you some buffs, but it's usually like 5 a level, or and it scales down. It's like 5 a level, it's scaling down up to a certain point. Is there's the spirit spring? I hopped down there. That's perfect. And I'm free falling. Oh, I'm free falling. I'm a free falling. No, we gotta go get our upgrade. Oh, but I know what to do. Come this way. Go this way. Too good. If you can't hit that spot, you make the entire area a hurt zone. Those are slugs. Okay. Third had a brain fart moment. Forgot what slugs look like.
They're so slimy and grotesque.
Indubitably. Where is the Bugs Bunny? I need to kill them.
And what's up, Dak?
Ah, it's you! My queen has requested a bunny fur coat.
And that's pretty neat and all, but I ain't no bunny.
What do you mean? You are most obviously a bunny.
Hey, I'm a rabbit. There's a big difference. Wait. Mahaha. Third too good. The sealed tunnel. Everybody's still mining. Imagine being stuck at work for eternity. Ugh. Oh shit, this is where the arena's with a Stella in it, isn't it? Where is the Stellykins? I'm fairly sure he appears here.
A Stellykin? Oh, a Stellykins.
Let's look up Sealed Tunnel. Sealed Tunnel! There's an Onyx Lord with minor and vulgar militia of Dr. Virgin and Lookout Stones. That one's behind the chest. But oh, you guys are summoning bastards on me now, eh? Nope, nope, nope. Bob and weave, boys. Save the FP. Oh no, this is just a use for need. Works for me. Give me boluses. The chesto. Resto. Why more? They fucked me up. I got wrecked. I was destroyed. Bro, he's like, yes, he's tanky now. He can dish out damage. Let's spawn as many basilisks as possible inside of his kidneys. It is the only way. King of being tormented. Oh yes, that is my job.
Fire!
Kermit telling Sil about the most annoying debuff in video games.
You know what, Zell? There are some pretty stupid debuffs in video games, like ones in Dark Souls where you get cursed by a basilisk or by Seath the Scaleless, and then you suddenly have half your max HP.
That does sound rather annoying. Can't you just get rid of it?
I mean, you can, but when curses are a big deal in the beginning of the game, there's no way to do it until you beat some of the first few bosses.
So what you're telling me is that the Dark Souls devs are dicks.
100%, 100%, but they still make good games. That's the problem.
So what's the worst in a video game?
Oh, that's Deathblight.
Death Blight?
So, in Elden Ring, there's a blight where, if you get inflicted with it, you suddenly instantaneously die.
Oh, that sounds pretty bullshit. Wait, is this like the Tien Shin Han moment?
This is exactly like Ten Shin Han.
Who made this?
From Software.
How much do we have to pay in legal fees?
Emotional damage!
Oh, don't worry, Sal. I'm already on it. I've tracked down every one of their mothers and fathers' houses. We're gonna make them feel pain that cannot be felt through physical means.
Alright, there is another hidden door somewhere. I just don't know where. Watashi wa bokuro no kuro sekare yo. Can I crouch walk into that? Sneaky sneak. Want to see a long carrot? I don't want to see what's in your pants. Are you even alive? No, that dude is definitely not. Did I just get bamboozled? There is definitely more to this than just the standard bamboozling. No! I was about to look it up! Let me do the ultimate attack.
Spear run! Ultimate attack Spearen!
This is kind of pointless, not gonna lie. No! It's fine, I can live with this. Until they build up speed, then it's a pain.
Run, bitch! Run!
Okay.
Phantom to 5K
Oh,
said,
jeez.
fun fact, MasterCard Visa has a new role in the company they want to use to mold the gaming market and culture.
No! No, don't tell me that payment processors are gonna be like, yes, we're gonna make it so you can't buy video games unless they're approved by this service that we use as our designing process. Oh yes, you can't buy anything unless it is triple confirmed, which means that the game developer had to pay us money so we could confirm that the game was safe to play. No. See, here's the problem.
Phantom to
Visa and
5K said,
MasterCard
and the
have
role's
shit
HQ is in the
culture
city
and
most known for
intentionally make
DEI
stuff
being a big
worse on
thing.
purpose, and then go, we're doing nice things for the world. But instead, teach people that a lot of the scams that are done in banking
and these wide industries are normalized. And in fact, that they can't enjoy themselves.
And people are like, no, we're doing what's better for everybody. Fuck you. Only what we want works, okay? And if we didn't want it, it wouldn't be worthwhile, okay? So go die.
We need to be inclusive of minorities is a statement commonly used in DEI. So here's the problem with that, and I've said it before on stream. DEI is a huge scam for everyone involved. What I mean by this is those who get into those positions will get paid money, but they're often brought into those positions not because of how effective they are at their job, but instead because they of their skin color. So they don't have the proper skills or training or previous experience to do this work. Then the companies that DEI is enforced on through loans and through creditor guarantees and other things, through companies like BlackRock, end up having their company stock crash to the fucking ground. But good thing these companies like BlackRock, or these hedge funds like BlackRock, actually just took out massive short positions on these companies on purpose because they knew the DEI would ruin the company. It is being used as a tool by large investors to destroy companies to make money, and then that is being masked by
It's good for people who don't make, for people in these communities who don't get a lot of representation in these job fields.
It is literally scamming in the US the American people by destroying businesses and transferring all of their wealth and all the wealth of their investors and the owners of that company into a select few hedge funds.
And then people are like, no, it's supposed to be good and for everybody, and it'll make the world so much better.
And it's doing literally none of that, but everybody like gets Fifi points, it's feeling points, it's fake virtue. Where they're like, we have to be fake virtue, we have to do virtuous things. Let's support DEI, because that's good for people, when it's actually causing people in those roles who get those roles problems. So those people who get those roles, they don't directly get the problems. It's everybody else. It's the business model. It's the businesses themselves. These people who don't have any skills going into the business and then just being given a free job at a high-level position just so that they can have somebody of a race on the company board, which is super racist. Super fucking racist. The people who support this are absolutely racist. And then those companies die on purpose. It's a manufactured destruction of a company so that the people who've shorted that company's stock can make a shitload of money. Like, you're not sexist, you're all for equality, but when you need to make men's lives shit for no... Sorry. When you need to make men's lives shit for no gain at all to anyone, that's new wave feminism. 100% accurate. That is how new wave feminism works. It's responsible for some terrible games. Yeah, no, it's very responsible for a lot of terrible games. So here's how... So people who are into DEI are often political activists, even if they don't believe they are. It is a political ideology that is enforced by a specific party, it's the left of the US, because it will get them votes. And it also helps support the people who fund those parties, a lot of these hedge funds, because these hedge funds go to make money off of it through things like I had just stated. These people who are DEI are intentionally brought up in positions, and it is being shown that they get it because of DEI, so that then you have more supporters for a political movement. So it's literally just a circle jerk chain of sending money, giving money to people and stealing money from people, so that you get more votes, you get more money to run for election, and so that you get more money fraud. And that based on loan guarantees and creditor approvals for various different things. There's also another major issue with it, but that That was that was what I can remember of the major points by why it is terrible for our economy in the U.S. Now, these activists, even though a lot of them won't say they are, think in terms of these things that have radicalized them into being activists. So, when they make a video game, they go, "Oh, we need to have DEI in the game." So they'll make like half the characters gay who weren't gay before in a sequel to a game. And you know, I'm fine with characters being gay. I'm fine with people being trans. I'm fine with every race. That's all cool. But when you just make a game as a continuation of a series and suddenly like everybody's gay, even if they weren't before, for no reason, that puts a lot of people off. And if you focus on that, and they usually just focus on that, they don't focus on storytelling at all. Which means the story sucks. And the gameplay also is worse. And you're feeding people just random hogwash about your political ideations. About your political ideology instead of giving them a game. So when people play games, they want to escape from reality, okay? When I play this, I want to go stab things. I want to get cool weapons that have tons of great powers, and I want to build up a character with a cool skill set, which makes it so that I can take on tons of foes and wipe the floor with whoever I may be fighting in a cool, awesome, epic battle style. That's not gonna happen in real life. Like, best case, you might get robbed, or somebody might get robbed in your vicinity, and phew, you're dead if you try to interact. Or you just, if you're lucky, you have the training, or you just have the balls, and you're able to get their weapon away from them, you can be the hero. That one time. But you risk your entire life. Because all it takes is one pew. Weapons have changed. We have not changed genetically enough. And mentally enough for that. We need our fantasy. But then these people are like, let's bring politics into video games from modern day politics. And nobody wants that shit. DEI is politics. It is. It is ideation from a political side that is based on money laundering, stealing money from businesses through short positions that they had, when these businesses had to put somebody of color on the board or in positions to meet quotas because they need to meet those quotas because of different things put into practice in banks that prevent them from getting loan guarantees, credit approvals, etc. Collective shout tried to get rid of games like GTA because you're able to kill a woman in it. That failed, so they immediately went after payment processors. They're evil. They're all fucking activists. Collective shout is a bunch of fucking Karens. And the funny thing is, I'm pretty sure Collective Shout wasn't intended as it was originally. I'd have to look up their specific goals, but it seems like new wave feminism, which is widely supported by the left in the United States. So I'd be willing to say that there's some sort of money laundering or fraud going on behind this movement as well. That, or they just want everybody to hate life, and they want all these video games to die off so that people have to play the video games that have other activism in it. So it gets shoved down their throat and out their fucking pee-pee spewer. Part of their requirements to hire is wanting to mold culture, so practically guaranteed to be people that will bring things downhill fast. Oh yeah. Apparently they tried doing this already with gun control, and the effort got hammered into oblivion instantly. Good! I don't care what country you're in, gun control works in the United States. Between 500,000 and 2 million lives are saved yearly from defensive uses of guns. Vastly fewer people die from guns. Okay? And a large chunk of those are suicides. And if you're gonna do the suicide, you're gonna do it either way.
Don't just be like, but some people died, and even though like 1/1000th as many people died as were saved, we gotta get rid of it so that more people can die because we're stupid. Sorry, it pisses me off that people go after guns. I'm sure that there are other points to the matter, but it really annoys me. I don't even have a gun. Okay, I want to get one. I just have not found the effort in me. I need more money before I'm willing to go buy such a thing. Pretty sure gaming community is going to be a lot more critical of this effort. Bro. I'm pissed off with how things have gone in the world. Like the amount of let's make random bullcrap up and use it to attack literally everything someone loves for no fucking reason other than
We need to inject our politics into your stuff. Otherwise, you're a racist. What?
I hate people.
We need to have the Online Safety Act because otherwise we can't track what you're doing. And then, if we can't track what we're doing, we can't arrest you because you said that beans on toast wasn't good the last time you had it.
That's the UK, by the way. Oh, I forgot to buy the fucking... What the hell? That was a weird shadow effect. I don't know if you guys saw that, but I saw like the outline of this weapon, but it just stayed in the center of the screen for half a second as I turned. Some rendering issue with the shadows is up. I noticed it earlier. I don't know if an update rolled out that fucked it up. And gun control does make it harder for people who follow the rules. Everybody who's an issue doesn't care about the rules. Yeah, that's how it works. So, yeah, the people who end up getting a gun and performing violent crimes with it weren't going to care about the rules anyways. They were going to get it through less than legal means. There are people out there who still believe Obama's lie about how there's the gun control, or the gun show loophole to getting a gun, where you could just go to a gun show and they'll just give you one without any hassle, no background check required. And somebody went out of their way to prove that point on national television as a reporter who did not do any fucking research. And they were like, okay, we're going to prove how easy it is to get a gun in the United States. They immediately failed the background check and were unable to get it because they had performed spousal abuse. You cannot get a gun in the US if you have performed criminal activity like that. The people who perform criminal activities like that still get guns. I wonder why. They break the law. They want to break the law. They think for some reason it will benefit them. Doing the hammer. Alright, we're out of runes. Actually, yeah, I don't know. Never mind. We're not gonna get any more runes. I was gonna use some of my items, but there's no point. Instead, what we're gonna do is we're gonna fight this boss. We're gonna get destroyed by this boss. You watch this. Elden Ring. Rolana. Rolana, the Twin Moon Knight. She's strong in slash and magic. She's weak against piercing, lightning, poison, scarlet rot, and sleep. So what do I want for her then? So this 25% fire resist. So, pierce. It's a good thing I have this. It's a good thing I have this smoke spear. Downside, that means I have to beat her with a fire weapon. At least it's not one of her best resistances, like slash and magic at 40. Bro, there was no way I was gonna beat her with the spin cycle sword. Which is one of the reasons why I decided to change weapons. Because third, has big brain. Nothing else I can use. I think that I should get another 4 faith. I'm thinking I get rid of mind for it. I want to try something against this boss. So, under these circumstances, I'm going to need to go kill a boss. I should go up here. We're going to go kill the hippo. Hippo's easy. Gives me runes. Gives me scatter tree fragment. Makes this boss easier. We're going to go kill the hippo. We're going to go deal with hippo. After I deal with the hippo... Wait, what was that other item? Alright, we're gonna go up, kill the hippo, get the runes. We're gonna try to get 4 levels so I can use the shield. Then I'm gonna take the commander's standard off. I'm gonna use the shield against Rolana. Rolana uses a lot of magical weaponry. I need to be able to deal with that. Which means I need this shield. The Erdtree Great Shield, which has an ability which reflects spells and incantations. The fuck was that? Oh, is the Great Rune breaking having to do with what Michaela's doing? Actually, I want to look up the lore implications for that. Elden Ring somewhere. A Great Rune. Broken. There are no consequences aside from misdialogue and NPC summon, which has no special dialogue or fight afterwards. Loin dancer boss. Okay. I'm just going here because I want runes. Pretty sure this is the hippo. Yup, I can see the hippo. We're gonna go fight the hippie. And for all the shit talk I do about vegans, if you're a vegan and you don't just go, "You are evil because you eat meat. You should feel ashamed." Do whatever you want. That's fine. I just realized this from earlier. Some are going to take what I said under the context of not realizing what I am, my stance on the matter based on previous conversations. You should never go shaming people into doing something you want to do. Especially if that thing that you want to do actually kills more animals. It's funny how eating vegetarian will kill more animals than being vegan, or than being a meat eater. Damn it, I thought he was about to do the head slam, chin on the ground. Damn it. Do whatever you want, just don't shit on people when they bring up facts to you about how eating vegetarian kills more animals than eating meat. Unless you make your own food. If you make your own food and you do it at a smaller scale, unlike what farmers are capable of,
That's a different matter. God damn it. Big boy. Big house. How did that hit me? The second chin slam got me. Bro, how are these attacks? He like crunches and I'm 3 feet away from his mouth. And the game's like, yeah, just some damage or some shit. I don't know. Quickly! Put up the blood wall!
I want a hippopotamus for Christmas. Only a hippopotamus will do.
You froze me! Ha! Get fucked. That is a questionable angle. I'm gonna give you your points back for those. That, I think that might have been a little delayed. Okay. Look, it could have been delayed. Otherwise, maybe I just didn't see what was going on. Okay. Give me that buff. Then we leave. This is probably the least useful grace ever. There, and then you take 40 steps this way. Let's count the steps, shall we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Like 21 steps away. In a casual pace. Casual stride. You motherfucker. Okay, we're gonna restart the game. We're gonna restart the game real quick so crowd control has functioned. Wait, I thought I clicked. I thought I clicked the other button. Let's restart crowd control while I'm at it. Actually, this gives me an opportunity. I am going to take a quick break. We're going to run 3 minutes of ads so the people in the next hour who come into the stream don't see any ads, because on Join, Twitch shows people ads for any affiliate stream. Whilst I do that, I'm going to go take a quick break, get some food, and then we're going to come back and do some more crowd control, okay? I need a brain! Oh. What? Okay, okay. Yeah! I got first blood, baby!
No! no,
this is too evenly matched!
Okay. I'm gonna have a fucking breakdown.
No! Yes! I thought I had you! Oh, that was so close.
Okay. I don't need the A button for Sonic.
You're right.
No!
Yes! These are the last 2 rounds. These are the only ones chat doesn't get a vote on. No!
There's just the singing in the distance as you fall to the void.
No! No! I don't know how to use chopsticks! Come on, I want this! I was trying to do the rest. It would feel so good if I rested you. Sum it up. Skill. Stop! That's how you kill these assholes! That's how you kill the Godskin duo! That took me so many tries to play this normally! I thought that would take me all night! We're gonna kill Malekith today! It's gonna happen! The only thing I could think of to do was to out DPS him! I already tried a life regen setup. It didn't work. I had the Blasphemous Blade because I could damage him and heal at the same time. But now, you know what? I threw caution out the window! Let's go! Massive DPS mode! 1.6 plus times damage! Skill. Stop. Oi! I think that's the best we could have done for the setup. Open menu. Open menu. Skill. Lock on. Skill. Skill. Yes! Yes! Fuck you, Malekith! Yes! We nuked the man! Most people who watch my videos are not subscribed. So if you enjoyed the video, like, comment, and subscribe. Subscribing on YouTube is free, and then you'll see more of my content when it all comes out. This is my voice commands only Elden Ring challenge run. Also, there's Kitty. Oh god, Kitty. Skill. Skill. I shouldn't have done that. Thank fuck! Fuck you, Godfrey! Okay! Oh! I was so worried this would take weeks. The last 2 attempts using Life Taker failed. I was like, no, we're so close. We're so close. It's like tapping distance. I could shit on the ground, and the wind that comes off of it would kill Godfrey. Please don't do this to me, game. I was so worried. My hands are shaking. That is how you kill Horalu with voice commands! Can we get Super Saiyan emotes in the chat, boys? We're coming, Radigan! You know what? I can smash. Oh! Oh!
No! Oh, that's disgusting!
Mario,
That's
come back to
fucking
kick
vile.
your
That's like a
ass.
mom touching her kid disgusting. I cannot believe you.
Super Mario!
Thank you.
No!
Yes!
I thought I could recover! No! I thought I got you! I thought I did it! Mario, I failed you! I'm being banned from Twitch by Nintendo for that shit! Oh god!
That's gonna mark my retiring career.
Oh,
He'll never have a
God.
rematch on that one.
I'm being
bye,
banned
everybody.
from Twitch by Nintendo! One sec. I'm ready.
Alright.
How did that hit you?
I don't want to talk about it.
What?
I don't want to talk about it.
I'm on the edge, so if I just charge him, I haven't heard him move. Is he literally just hoping I fall off because that one video? 100 years passed, and my brother and I discovered the new avatar. His name is Maxie.
Although his airbending skills are great, he still has a lot to learn before he's ready to save anyone. But I believe Maxie can save the world by beating the Fire Nation in Minecraft. Minecraft PvP.
It low grab now. I can't. No. No, 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 no. No, no bees! No bees! Oh, I shouldn't have done this. I made a mistake. Bees! No! No! Not the—
Don't focus on this message, focus on the fight, please.
I need to— Why are there more bees? No! 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 There's so many! I lost track of where I was! Cause there were so many bees! Somebody raided? Wait, no, nobody raided, but there are a whole lot of bees.
Fish_headed_fool.
Thank you for the sub!
Crowd control points confirmed.
Oh, no, there's Naked!
Absolute
No, there's a
radiance.
boss! Fuck! Ah! Everything on the screen is murder! Hello, and we're here again, and hope— Oh, there's already bees! The bees attacked me in a cutscene! Fucking bees! I think the bees are broken. It broke the cutscene! It broke the cutscene! All you need to do is summon bees, and I can't win! No bee! No bees! No bees! Why the bees? Why the bees? Why are the bees? Why the bees? Bees, 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 bees? Why are there this many? Who like triple cast bees? This is not a spell that is intent on triple cast! No! I am spending all of my effort trying to avoid bees. I'm spending every ounce of my effort to avoid the bees! Leave me alone! I had to jump into bees! How do you deal with the bees? The bees is just a state of life. No, they red shell! Wait, this could be good for you. I'll be playing the game blindfolded with voice commands. I have the same moves that Twitch chat has set up to their Twitch chat commands. This is why I train Twitch chat in all these events, so that we could have this final showdown. May the best man win. Down special. Jump. Down air. Down air. Hard right. Right. Stab. Stab. Left. Down special.
No.
There's no way I'm not on top. Oh, fuck.
Twitch chat had all
Down
but
smash.
one. All they had to do was run out the clock. But they went on the offensive.
Special.
And fell, losing a stock. Now we're tied. One of us
Oh,
has
we're
to
tied?
die before the time runs out, or
We're
it goes
tied.
to sudden death.
Left.
The worst part is Twitch chat has a 4 to 10 second delay depending on where they live. That makes it so they have to see and think ahead for what they're gonna do.
Somebody needs to heal. Yo! Harry, yes! Yo! Show this piece of trash, Darryl, how Twitch chat plays Elden Ring. Yo! Yes! Twitch chat! Twitch chat can be Elden Ring bosses! Twitch chat can be Bloodhound Knight Darryl! Easy! What was that? You guys just need a little practice. That was all.
Hello warriors, this is the Third Fist, and today we answer the question, can I beat Elden Ring with voice commands? This is my Elden Ring challenge run. So the goal of the game, we have to beat the game with voice commands through voice attack. It turns what I say into a macro that runs to do inputs in the game. We're fighting Radigan and the Elden Beast, the final boss. Smash.
Thought I could get a counter. Skill. Straightforward. Skill. Smash. Straight back.
Hard right. Skill. Skill. Straightforward. Smash. Weapon. Straight back. Run. Straight forward. Straight back. Straight forward. Walk. Skill. Combo. Light right. Smash. Stab. Run. Walk. Light left. I don't know what to do right now. Skill. Walk. Stab. Stop! That is how you finish Elden Ring with voice commands! That is how you beat the game! That is how you beat Elden Ring with voice commands! Oh! You're so good! Thank you for being here! You are here to bear witness to the first time in the world somebody beat Elden Ring with voice commands! Go at FromSoft on Twitter. Go at FromSoft's US branch on Twitter. They gotta see this. I need a brain! Oh. What? Okay, okay. Yeah! I got first blood, baby!
No! No!
This is too evenly matched!
Okay. I'm gonna have a fucking breakdown.
No! I thought I had you! Oh, that was so close.
Okay. I don't need the A button for Sonic.
You're right.
No!
Yes! These are the last 2 rounds. These are the only ones chat doesn't get a vote on. No!
Just the singing in the distance as you fall to the void.
No! No! I don't know how to use chopsticks! Come on, I want this! I was trying to do the rest. It would feel so good if I rested you. Sum it up. Skill. Stop! That's how you kill these assholes! That's how you kill the Godskin duo! That took me so many tries to play this normally! I thought that would take me all night! We're gonna kill Malekith today! It's gonna happen! The only thing I could think of to do was to out DPS him! I already tried a life regen setup. It didn't work. I had the Blasphemous Blade because I could damage him and heal at the same time. But now, you know what? I threw caution out the window. Let's go! Massive DPS mode. 1.6 plus times damage. Skill. Stop. Oi! I think that's the best we could have done for the setup. Open menu. Open menu. Skill. Lock on. Skill. Skill. Yes! Yes! Fuck you, Malekith! Yes! We nuked the man! Most people who watch my videos are not subscribed. So if you enjoyed the video, like, comment, and subscribe. Subscribing on YouTube is free, and then you'll see more of my content when it all comes out. This is my voice commands only Elden Ring challenge run. Also, there's Kitty. Oh god, Kitty. Skill. Skill. I shouldn't have done that.
Thank fuck! Fuck you, Godfrey! Okay! Oh! I was so worried this would take weeks. The last 2 attempts using Life Taker failed. I was like, no, we're so close. We're so close. It's like tapping distance. I could shit on the ground, and the wind that comes off of it would kill Godfrey. Please don't do this to me, game. I was so worried. My hands are shaking. That is how you kill Horaloo with voice commands. Can we get Super Saiyan emotes in the chat, boys? We're coming, Radigan! You know what? I can smash. Oh! Oh!
No!
Oh!
Oh, that's disgusting!
Mario
That's
come back to
fucking
kick
vile.
your
That's like a
ass.
mom touching her kid disgusting. I cannot believe you.
Super Mario.
Thank you.
No!
Yes!
I thought I could recover! No! I thought I got you! I thought I did it! Mario, I failed you! I'm being banned from Twitch by Nintendo for that shit! Oh god!
That's gonna mark my retiring career.
Oh,
He'll never have a
God.
rematch on that one.
I'm being
Bye,
banned
everybody.
from Twitch by Nintendo! One sec. I'm ready.
Alright.
How did that hit you?
I don't want to talk about it.
What?
I don't want to talk about it.
I'm on the edge, so if I just charge him, I haven't heard him move. Is he literally just hoping I fall off because that one video? 100 years passed, and my brother and I discovered the new avatar. His name is Maxie. Although his airbending skills are great, he still has a lot to learn before he's ready to save anyone. But I believe Maxie can save the world by beating the Fire Nation in Minecraft. Minecraft PvP. It with low grab now. I can't. No. 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 No! No bees! No bees! Oh, I shouldn't have done this. I made a mistake. Bees! No! No! Not the—
Don't focus on this message, focus on the fight, please.
I need to— Why are there more bees? No! 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 There's so many! I lost track of where I was! Because there were so many bees! Somebody raided? Wait, no, nobody raided, but there are a whole lot of bees.
Fish_headed_fool.
Thank you for the sub!
Ground control points confirmed.
Oh, no, there's Naked!
Absolute
No, there's a
raiders.
boss! Fuck! Ah! Everything on the screen is murder! Hello, and we're here again, and hope— Oh, there's already bees! The bees attacked me in a cutscene! Fucking bees! I think the bees are broken. It broke the cutscene! It broke the cutscene! All you need to do is summon bees, and I can't win! No bee! No bees! No bees! Why the bees? Why the bees? Why are the bees? Why the bees? Bees, 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 bees? Why are there this many? Who would like triple cast bees? This is not a spell that is intent on triple cast! No! I am spending all of my effort trying to avoid bees. I'm spending every ounce of my effort to avoid the bees! Leave me alone! I had to jump into bees! How do you deal with the bees? The bees is just a state of life. No, they red shelled! Wait, this could be good. I'll be playing the game blindfolded with voice commands. I have the same moves that Twitch chat has set up to their Twitch chat commands. This is why I train Twitch chat in all these events, so that we could have this final showdown. May the best man win. Down special. Jump. Down air. Down air. Hard right. Right. Stab. Stab. Left. Down special.
No.
There's no way I'm not on top. Oh, fuck. Twitch chat had all but one. All they had to do was run out the clock. But they went on the offensive. Right. Special. And fell, losing a stock. Now we're tied. One of us has to die before the time runs out, or it goes to sudden death. The worst part is Twitch chat has a 4 to 10 second delay depending on where they live. That makes it so they have to see and think ahead for what they're gonna do. Somebody needs to heal. Yo! Harry, yes! Yo! Show this piece of trash, Darryl, how Twitch chat plays Elden Ring. Yo! Yes! Twitch chat! Twitch chat can beat Elden Ring bosses! Twitch chat can beat Bloodhound Knight Darryl! Easy! What was that? You guys just need a little practice. That was all! Hello warriors, this is the Third Fist, and today we answer the question, can I beat Elden Ring with voice commands? This is my Elden Ring challenge run. So the goal of the game, we have to beat the game with voice commands through voice attack. It turns what I say into a macro that runs to do inputs in the game. We're fighting Radigan and the Elden Beast, the final boss. Smash. Thought I could get a counter. Skill. Straightforward. Skill.
Hey, we're back. Let's reload the game. Oh, Pupor. Pupor's causing problems, knocking over crap. Or causing me to knock over crap in this case. I got some food. I took all the doggos out. It's Roo-Roo. Right up there on the bed. I know you like being there. He's good, Pupor. Like, look at how cute that dog is. He's the goodest Roo-Roo. He's the goodest Pupor. Oh yeah, I gotta get those neck scratches in. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, she's leaning into him to do it on one side. Two pup. Just kill Pupper. Remember, boys, don't ever count a cute Pupper out. Mai, what were you saying earlier about something that's ruining everything? I can't remember what it is. I actually can't. You brought something up. I just don't remember it at all. I'm like halfway to a level. Let's look up how to do the Morth Ruins. I'm sure there's a boss down there. Ring Morth Ruins. Morth Ruins. Yes. Regular creatures have a cursed blade. Cursed blade. That sounds like it could be a boss. Oh no, it's one of those guys. Handle Inquisitor.
Okay, how do I get down to Morth Ruins? Fuck it, let's go into the Morth Ruins. There is a solid chance. Why? There is a solid chance that you go down there and it leads out into this area, from what I remember. And I would love to go to the Madness boss, who is substantially weak to Dex attacks, if I remember correctly. Oh damn, now that I'm up here, I can go get a bunch of different scatter tree fragments. Okie dokie.
Let's get down those Morth Ruins. You gotta find all the dead folk who robbed and shot the Obama and kicked the kid. Gotta love it.
I did come back. It is a massive dub. Third is in fact alive. Ignore them. Wait, why is this open already? They opened it. I pressed the button. Please get on the horse. How's it going in Vivland? Viv! Important question.
Never gonna viv you upset, so I went to the pub last night and saw a fat chick dancing on a table.
Okay.
Nice legs, I told her. She giggled and replied, "Do you really think so?" "Definitely," I said. "Most tables would have collapsed by now."
Damn right. See, here's the problem. Like, TTS did cut me off. It happens. Shit, I forgot. I think I was asking, like, what's up? What's going on in Vivland? Oh, yeah! How have your investments been doing? I just made 7% on a month-long investment. That's not a bad return on investment, considering the plan is do that or something roughly equivalent to that on a monthly basis. Hold up. We're gonna want this. Grace. As a fellow investor, I figured it would be important to get the opinion of the Vivifier. I think there's a Skadooshry fragment here. I think there's something there too, including some spells that I won't ever use. I know there's one in here. First, let's go to the bottom of Morth Ruins. Eee. You boo and chill, you're a boglehead? What do you mean you boo and chill? Never heard of this. You just throw it into an ETF and never touch it again. To be fair, ETFs do give pretty good margins on a yearly basis. Mark money into ETFs and relax. Ah, that's what I was guessing. That's what I was guessing it was. Your EU ETFs are doing good. Oh no. Actually, I don't know if those are going to continue doing good. There's a lot going on in the EU right now. At one point, was it Germany? It might not have been Germany. I'm trying to remember what country announced that they were preparing for war with Russia that wasn't Ukraine. It hit headlines for all of a day. So I don't know if they ended up, like, taking back what they said or if something else happened. Don't jump off! Horse, yes, I need you Not to die, you stupid fool. You know what I could do? I could fall cancel off of this. Let's see if I can... Let's go back down like I did before and see if there's another avenue I can take. Yeah, what am I missing here? Plonk. And then... Punk. There was something else here. Maybe I went down the wrong hole for last time. And the guy, that does happen occasionally. Alive. We're alive. We're alive. Oh, this is just where I was. Here, I thought there was more. Ugh.
These cocky bastards making me think I missed shit.
Which I may or may not have. No, that's about it for more thrones. Okay. We're going down here. I got a bunch of upgrades I need to get in this section of the map. I'm gonna get them until I get a level, and then I'm gonna go fight Rolana. Well, absolutely underprepared. For one of the hardest bosses in the DLC. Viv, when are you gonna pick up Elden Ring? Play the game with... Oh, that's Anastasia Chartershear's cousin! You do that all you want there, buddy. He's sharpening it with his bare hands. Bro's just like, yeah, shink, shink. I can feel my blood coming out. Just how I like it. Is that the innate weapon skill? Which book is it? You know, if I click that link, it's gonna be a Rickroll, right? I'm pretty sure that that link is one of the platforms that mask what a link is. If it just said YouTube, I'd click it anyways because I love Rickrolls. I knew there was... Where fucking is it? I'm gonna go across this bridge first. And failing that, we're gonna go figure it out. Actually, wait. I can bring up... It's not a Rickroll, you swear. That sounds like what you'd say if it was a Rickroll. Elden Ring. Skidoo Tree Fragment. Alright, let's look at them there Skadoo Tree Fragments. Third's gotta get 1,000 of them. Skadoo Tree. Don't know. We'll figure it out. Alright, how about this? I'll open it in Hotbox.
How to live with a huge wiener. Advice, meditations, and wisdom for men who have too much. 4.8 stars. That's hilarious. Never thought of it. Oh, I forgot the scorpions are here. No wonder they have butchering knives. Like our normal knives can't cut these things. Get the bacon on. We'll get the biggest knives we can. Nothing short will work. The Bonnie jail? The Bonnie jail? We're finding bunny girls? Oh boy, Third's gonna have a good time. These places always look fucking frigid. There's ice forming on the rock walls. There's frost in here. That is a woman. There is a woman in that. That is a woman inside of a super tumor. You have a cat, Third? I used to. It was midnight. She was the goodest mower. Best cat ever. She would lay right here. When I'd lay down on my bed, she'd just lay right on me and purr. I wouldn't even have to pet her. She'd just be like, yes, this is my human. Oh god, they're cannibals! That's what we do to cannibals. We heal them. What about you? Do you have a mower? I assume you have a mower since you brought up mowers. Or are you talking about a girlfriend? Is these cats some sort of synonym here for a girlfriend? You had a doggo. Doggos are great. I got 3 right now. They're so cute. Give me a rune rat. Delete whole blue. That book is pretty nice. You want to check it out. I wonder what the requirements are to having a huge wang, like the size requirements. Is that like 7 inches? 24 inches? Do you pull it out and it unfurls like a tape measure? Just 8+ inch according to the book. Oh boy. Oh, I forgot. You have tumor chest cavity thing. I hate these guys. Why are you so gross? Doesn't that give, like, focus? Robustness. Blood loss and frost. I don't even think there's a frost boss in the DLC that I could take on. I don't remember there being a frost boss at all in the DLC. Hell, I don't even remember there being a frost boss. Let's think about this clearly for just a moment. What uses ice in this game? Oh, there's dragons. There are mid-bosses. Not like legendary creatures. I guess Ronnie uses frost, but you never fight her. That's mine, sir. Okay. Oh, no!
It's the tumors.
Actually, now that I think about it, that might just be a giant fucking heart. It's either a giant heart or a, like, wrapped around their body, or it's a fucking tumor. People like you are suffering with OMG. Oversized male genitalia.
Yeah, it's something to suffer from. Honestly. Imagine 1 in 4 people cannot fit their dick into their pants. Oh, there's the other. Okay, there's the other way. Droppy doodle. I almost fell Z doodle. Almost fell Z doodle again. Give it. You dropped frozen, man. What are you eating them? Phantom, look, if you have OMG, you should talk to your doctor. Okay. It is a treatable condition. Not that most people want it treated because the consequences are great. You will no longer have an enormous wang. There was a guy who had like a 20-inch dick. A coworker of mine when I worked at the deli told me this. He had like a 20-inch dick. I think he was a porn star. And a bunch of doctors were telling him it's really bad for his health if he gets erotic. Because the amount of blood that flows into it, and he says he gets lightheaded. He says, no, it has to be this long. It's a culture of my people. We cannot mar ourselves. But like, bro. At that point, you've got like a third leg. Like, imagine having to deal with a dong over 20 inches long. That thing goes past your knee. That thing goes past your knee. Do you know how uncomfortable that would be? Like, you'd have to coil that shit up in your boxers. Sounds nice, but after the fourth girl approaches you before you've had your morning coffee, it's a rough time. Yeah. No more is it all funs and games. After that point, it's just nonsensical. They can see something coiled up in your pants. They're just like, ooh, woo. Actually, you know what's funny? There's another meme on the internet. It has a woman. She has a, I can't remember if it was a ruler or a tape measure. No, it's a tape measure. It's a tape measure. And she holds it up and she goes, okay, all you girls out there who says he needs to be like a foot long in order to pleasure me. She pulls out the tape measure. She's like, it is 4 inches. This is get the job done. Okay. This is 5. It's better. 6. It starts to hurt. 7. No, it's like 8. I mean, next day is a sick day. 10. A week in the hospital. 12. I might as well be dead. What are you on about? Let me bring up the video. Let me see if I can find it. I don't think I can watch it on Twitch because of its contents. But we're gonna do it anyways. Because I don't think there's a ruling directly against it. 1 second. Where is this? Where's the meme video? Come on! Where the fuck is it? I can't find it. It was a viral video for a while. But of course, YouTube doesn't want me to show it. Doesn't want to propagate something that measures Not measures, but makes a joke about dick sizes. Well, that's the whole point of the video. God damn it, YouTube! Ruining my jokes! So the video, this specific video, it's a woman, she brings up a tape measure, and she starts talking about how it feels to get railed by guys at these sizes. And she goes, it's like 4 inches, it's not much, you can get the job done. 5, okay, 6. She said something else. Then, like, everything after 6, it gets progressively more harmful to the female body. And then she gets like 12 or 10. And she's just like, spends my next life dead. I already said that! That's what I said before you asked the question. How the fuck do I get down there? Looks like our elevator's gone. No way up. Where did my elevator go? Why did... Oh, wait. If I stand here... 7.2, you think... Okay. No, the whole point of it was to be a joke. Do you move? No. There has to be a way down to that bridge. I just don't see it. One second. But anyways, it was entirely a joke. It was a really funny video because, like, she's like, she makes the analogy that anything over like 10 inches is dying at that point, which is fucking hilarious to me. Especially when some women are like,
if he doesn't have one that's 9 inches long, then he doesn't deserve to be alive, okay? Like, he could control that. They don't need to live.
You've heard of those ones. Usually they're like, they have to be over 7 inches or 6 inches. Otherwise, they're worse than trash. Like, huh? You have a 28-inch one? Ah, yes, it's the third leg. I see nothing here. I'm assuming this connects to another branching area in this underground cavern. So I'm gonna go back up. I literally don't see any connecting areas. Like, I can't make a jump to any of the nearby pots. There's nothing here. Yeah, we're just gonna go back up. You hate the 6 sets, people? The
6 inches, 6 figures, 6 foot. Otherwise, they need to die.
those people? 6-pack, 6 figures, 6 inches. Look, I've got 2 of those. I'm 5'11", and if I say I'm 6 foot tall, most of them are stupid enough, and I mean, the ones who say these things are stupid. They are not the high-level female intelligence. They're like waterfall of drool coming out of their mouth, pasted in makeup that thick, that thick, guys, of makeup all over their face. watches the Kardashians and is like, I gotta watch the Kardashians because that's how I make my living. You don't make a living watching the Kardashians. Yeah, you make my living. And I watch the Kardashians so I can learn their makeup tips so that I can have you. Duh. She'll be asking all that, but have 8 kids, different dads no longer around. They don't have any job or skills. They don't do any sort of chores. Yeah, exactly. So this one girl at a club once, if you slap her, it would look like a Gara's sand armor. What happened to the crowd control? It should be on. I don't know how, but it got turned off. Let's turn that back on. It's not like I've done much. Hello? It must have been when I restarted. I could have sworn I clicked start crowd control before I even loaded. Calm down! The save. Yeah, those are the worst. There are women who are just like, because I exist, I deserve to have somebody who's 7 foot tall, makes 6 figures, and will pay for my everything. And I don't have to do nothing, and I'll just be on my phone all day. And they're stupid bitches, too. And they act like they're so entitled, they act like they deserve everything. Everything. And that you're crazy or you're some sort of criminal if you don't give it to them. What the fuck are you Oh. 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 Nice. Love that. You know, you guys have fun over there with Raton. I'm not touching that. There's some men like that too. So, the equivalent men, they are ones who will take advantage of women, usually those kinds of women. So what they'll do is be like, ah, yes, I'm 6 foot tall, make 6 figures, etc. I'm gonna take this person out on a one-night stand, and because they have moral degeneracy, which comes with modern feminism, the new wave feminism, not old wave feminism. New wave feminism, where they're like, okay, you should believe everybody who accuses anybody of any crime, is so long as that person is a woman. Don't women also commit crimes? Don't think about that! We're gonna go this way. Oh! Can we not? Yeah, this is not the connecting area from before. The ones that don't know how to pay bills won't get a job. Yeah, they'll take advantage of those women so long as they look good. By taking them on a one-night stand. And for some reason, these women will be like, ah, yes, he wants to have sex after knowing them for less than 10 hours. Being around them for less than 10 hours. This is a good idea! They take advantage of stupidity to get laid. And whatever status, or maybe not status so much as some of them are just not good people. And these women are just like, okay, but he's dangerous and I like dangerous. He makes me feel excited. And they'll go after him. When they have somebody who could do so much more for them in life. Is that one of the fist weapons? Or the fist art of wars? That's sweet. They do so much more for them in life. They'd be an actual protector. They wouldn't just ditch on them after getting sex. But no. It's the good guys who are the problem, and not the ones who are dangerous bad boys. And then they turn around and be like, okay, now that we've been screwed over by the dangerous bad boys, we're gonna act like every man is evil and they all need to die. Yeah, I understand that not all women are evil, and that a lot of them that have been affected by modern wave feminism have been destroyed by it, and it has ruined their outlooks on life. It's ruined. It tells them you should work until you're 40 because you'll still have time then, even though they, in their own words, these people spoil like a ripe banana after they hit 25 and can't get a date. Honestly, the amount of women you've seen leave a guy because he's too nice, then go to the arms of somebody who beat them. Yeah. Yeah. This is the shit I'm talking about. We're gonna double check and see if I can kill this guy with normal fire pots. If I can, that would be dope. If I can't, that would be mildly disappointing. Sir, can you come this way? Don't speed boy me right now. I don't want to fall off. Well, God damn it, your speed boy killed me.
Because I can fix him.
See, the people who are like this are, they think of things emotionally. Women often think of things emotionally. They don't think logically. They just, if I believe I can, or, oh, this could happen, so I'm gonna make it happen because I believe I can. They don't think of the process, they just go, let's do it. And then they end up screwing themselves over. And they end up blaming everyone else for it. That's how modern feminism has taught them. To blame, to never take accountability. To have sex with somebody voluntarily, then 20 years later, say that they forced themselves onto you when you were the one who suggested going into the bedroom in the first place. The woman was. Because that's what modern feminism is. It's just scamming women and scamming males in those relationships. Yeah, I can't use this. No, you bitch! I hate it. Most women, not all. No, not all. I feel sorry for people who've been affected by modern feminism, both males and females. Males who are blamed, who are framed for crimes. Women who are told that they can work until they're 40 and that it won't affect their prospects in the dating market at all. And by the way, ladies, most women who are in a relationship, a good steady relationship, are in one before their 30s for a reason. It's because at that time period, there are a lot of guys still looking for women out in the dating market. What has happened because of modern feminism? You've scared all the men away by going, yes, men are creepy if they ask us out, because that's what modern feminism told us. So now no men ask them out. Men are misogynists if we hold the door open for a lady. There's no chivalry now. Can you chill? And men are evil because they're blamed, they are framed for crimes that they did not commit by modern feminists. And they go, where are all the good guys? And they've incarcerated all the good guys. They've accused them of performing heinous sexual acts that they didn't even do. All they said was, hi, how are you doing today? And it's like, you raped me. Just look at the Humongous video. Woman started saying she was sexually assaulted by security after she claimed that Humongous sexually assaulted her. Bruh. That was years back. It was happening then and it's gotten worse. This is how culture works. It's a pendulum. It constantly swings in either direction. 1, 2, 1, 2. So culture, whether good or bad, will get to its most extreme before it begins to spin back. If it does not, then you have a cataclysmic event where everything gets fucked. And this pendulum swinging arc, this is no longer the new high. This is. And when it comes back, it's gonna go back really fucking hard. And when you promote and you propagate shit like this, where you believe all women and you just shove the pendulum as it's moving in that direction so it goes farther. And then it comes back and it bulldozes over you. because everybody's had enough of your shit. We call this fatigue. We have people who are like, feminism is the greatest thing ever. Like, so in the U.S., there are politicians who want post-birth abortion. Now, whatever your views on abortion, you should not have it after a child is out of the body, no matter what your views are. Okay? They have vied for post-birth abortion. That is shoving the pendulum further. You have things like women being supported by activist judges, from the feminism movement, who were put in place by feminists, aka helped get them into power via a lot of money through lobbying and other acts. Yeah, post-birth abortion is actually murder. We have left-wing U.S. politicians who want that. Now, I'm not saying all left-wing U.S. politicians want that, but there are some crazy ones, and the more crazy ones exist, the more their message propagates, the more the further on the, let's say, the political pendulum, the further left it'll go. And you'll notice this same process occurs everywhere. And a lot of these cultural movements are in line with politics now because political groups will directly get people from a cultural movement to widely support them by initiating or stating that they're going to support laws to help them. For example, feminists have lobbied to the U.S. government to pass a ton of laws that help women in divorce court. So now the woman gets to keep the kids, get over half of the man's belongings. In some states, it's more like 3/4, and get full custody. 3/4 and get full custody and get child support, which is crazy. Like, you can argue between conception, birth, wherever on that scale, but after birth, yes. Like I said, whatever your opinion is, we don't care. We're just saying that after it's born, nobody should be in agreement with that, but there are people who are, and they're pushing that pendulum further and further. And it's the same with people who say they're supporting a certain movement and then they go riot and they steal, burn down buildings, all in the name of that movement. They're pushing that pendulum further and further. And then what happens when everybody's had enough of it? And this happened in the U.S. with the immigration enforcement. Immigration enforcement has been given broad ability to perform tons of different actions because it has gotten super fucking bad. We had 20 million people estimated go through the country, like come into the country illegally in what 4 years? And it was happening long before that, and there are still people who are trying to get in illegally still now. So now, because the pendulum has swung so far in one direction, it comes back really, really hard and swings up in this arc. And depending on your point of view, it might even look like it's almost going straight up because it's gone so far in one direction. And then it's slowly, as people are like, okay, they've done enough, they've gotten enough power in how they perform these actions, it'll slowly come back down and then whoosh. And it's only going to reach new highs every time until something crazy happens, which resets the scale. And that is usually the death of a nation. But people are like, we have to have the things we want. We want beefy points. We want to do the things that make us feel good, even though it's fucking terrible for everybody. And all these cultural movements that do this shit. And they're just going to drive everybody into tension. Not just political, like even civil tension. We've gotten to the point where in the U.S., people have thought we're going to have a civil war for well over 4 years now. And there have been many signs leading to the potential action of a civil war. There have been political killings in the U.S. for years. People killing individuals based on their political stance, or people in positions of power getting threatened with death through physical action. Hell, they tried to kill the now sitting president 2 times before he was elected in this last election. That is insane. It shouldn't happen no matter what you support.
Okay? At least within a country where you can still elect somebody into power, where it's not they stay in power through corrupt acts. You should never have political assassination. Once I saw that, I knew our cultural movements had gone way too far. Have you seen what's happening in Jakarta, Nepal? What's happening? I think, was it Indonesia? Or was it India? I know there was a civil war breaking out, or signs of a civil war. There are huge riots where the government's attacking their own people. Regicide. Currently, the UK population is considering the highest crime in any law of man. Regicide. Let's just bring in a bunch of people from another culture who thinks it's okay to perform actions based because they're not illegal within the areas that they lived in, that are illegal here, like rape, including that of children, attacking people because it's not enforced there, and bring them here with no vetting, and then go, okay, we're not going to protect the citizens through enforcement of law. That's what's happening in a lot of countries right now. And then people are like, immigration needs to be allowed no matter what. And you sit there and you're like, how many of these people were brought into your area? I see them all the time. No, they don't see anything. They just say it for their Fifi points because they need to have the approval of the people in their side because it's a cult. When you support something that actively kills people and you don't care about the evidence and you ignore the evidence, that is a cult. You are killing the non-believers in most cases in those circumstances. There's undead here? The fuck is in this region? Why are you here? Hello. Thank you for the cookbook, sir. Are you okay? Well, thank you. You're chill. I like your hat, or is that your skull head thing? What do you guys look like? I never got a good look at them. No. 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 Don't do this now. I found someone cool. They gave me something. But then, yeah, so cultural issues-wise, we get ripped up into a frenzy nowadays because people will listen to news outlets who support what they believe in, and they'll make up something. And this thing that they just made up out of nowhere, they'll be like, these people are suffering because of other guy, even though they're suffering. The reason that that they're suffering is most likely because of something else that they did, or or because of an issue that isn't brought up, just so they could cast out the other side. And they'll go, these people need to be stopped. It is morally correct to enact violence on them. Hold up. If it's ever morally correct to enact violence on anyone, it better be in self-defense. Otherwise, you're in a cult. But these people won't see it that way. They'll have been whipped up into like a crazy radical state well before then. Oh shit, there's a beetle in here? Why can't I see it? It's too good! Anyways, they'll be whipped up into like an activist frenzied state where they don't even think about what they say anymore. They just see other people doing it and then they form mob violence. And that's how you see a lot of political protests that not protests, riots that have happened, at least in the US. And then you go up to one of these people and you will show them exactly, with evidence, with sources, what has been happening. Even video footage. And because they've been so whipped up into this weird, crazed, radicalized belief system, into this cult, this is how cults work, even if they see it,
They won't believe it. The party will ask you to ignore the evidence of your eyes and ears. That is their last and most final demand. And it's insane. This is why you need to do it self-inflection. You need to step back and look at things that are happening in your life. Watch the UK. You don't know what time, but watch the UK on the 13th. What do you think is going to happen in 4 days? Next catalyst for one of my big stock picks is on... Technically, it's today. Hold up. Hold up. This catalyst is technically today. I could not talk at all. Okay. I gotta check this out. Oh, fuck yeah. Hold on.
Get up to rock, get up to burn, stand with the pride, ever feel your desire.
Let's look at this. This is important to me. 1 second. Gotta look at stonks.
One day I noticed that my life was broken. It was not me who was controlling this body. Oh,
I don't see any real news. Alright, earnings on the stock is doing great. There's a huge spike in the stock value. Massive turnaround for the stock, which means third might be getting some funds soon. You know what time we watch UK on the 13th? You don't know, but you know it's gonna be bad. So what's the event that's taking place? Oh, I overshot it. I was going for my runes. Where the fuck did I went down there. I can see my runes. That connected over here. Let's see. I hope things go well. I doubt it, but I hope. If you expect something bad is going to happen, I recommend that you prepare for it. Maybe board up your windows if you can, based on your renter's agreement. Maybe go out of town, stay with somebody who lives out of town, because most likely it's going to turn into protests or riots based on the trend with global political and cultural discourse. Focus up. I gotta go around. It must be further along then. Where the fuck were my runes? I spent so much time more focused on the conversation than what I was doing. Definitely not up there. Also, sorry, doggos, I got you fired. We got them puppers torched.
Got them puppers torched.
Oh, shit. That halberd is almost as effective in terms of weight. It's almost as weighty as the shield, so I should be able to switch it. The halberd for the shield, as long as I mess with my armor a bit. Oh, boys. Guys. We've got about a month until the new Pokemon game comes out. We have about a month until we know if Pokemon... How the did I do this? He's not there. Is it like a mid-hill? We got a month until we know if Pokemon's finally gonna go through a renaissance. That's Bug Boy, I think. My runes are literally down there. How the fuck did I do this? Yeah, let's look from this vantage point. Okay, I pressed the button 3 times to get off the horse. Glad to know it only worked eventually. That builds into that area. It's over there. What gave me 27 runes? We'll try hooking a left again. I don't see how, I don't even remember how I got these to that location. Is there like a drop off I missed? Did I like go back? And then run around in a circle? How the hell do I get to my runes? That was almost a level in runes. I need the faith. Guys, I need the faith. The faith is important. There should be a connection point here somewhere if there is a link between these two land masses. Okay. There's like water reflection. Deathrite birds! It's the baby Deathrite birds! They're ready to fuck shit up! There are the flies down there. Bro, how? Where? Is it like here? Did I get up here and then go too far around so it gets me down there? That must be it. Oh. Here, let's check my stocks. Let's get look for a little more information on earnings. It is 3% up today. Dividend warrants.
Okay. That's great buying pressure. Third might get rich in the next month. At least that's the hope. That's always the hope. Alright, let's go hook far to the right. I remember this plane, which is why it threw me off before. I'd go over this way, and I guess I went this way too fast, thinking it wouldn't cut off. Yeah, this is the route. There are things dying! Free runes! Yes, free runes. Get a free run season 2. Okay, one of the most annoying things about anime, and I know why they do this, but they will release a season, and then you will not get a new season for 2 years or more. What was it, like ReZero had a 4 or 5 season or a year wait for a new season? And ReZero was great back in high school when I read it. Now there've been 3 seasons released. Finally. It took forever, but finally we've had 3 seasons of ReZero, and we're still not near done. Here they are. Eh. So, the reason this happens is their process, they'll end up getting a development studio for anime, like Mappa. And they'll go, okay, we need you to make this anime. And they'll go, okay, well, we are completely filled on our availability for the next 3 years. And they'll go, okay, sweet, just work on one. You can start 3 years from now. And 3 years from then, they started. But they only do 1 season because they don't know how well the season will go. And on top of that, Mappa's got other things they want to work on. In this case, we're saying Mappa, even though there are other options. So Mappa goes through the process. They get the season done, and then they go, okay, sweet. Let's make season 2. They're like, okay, we can do that in 3 years. But we just made season 1. Yeah, we could do season 2 in 3 years. Did you not understand what I meant the first time? Heh. So it becomes much harder to get these long-running quality anime out, even if they already have a completed manga. Because who's gonna want to make something if they don't know what the quality is gonna be? Open sesame seeds. And that's why we get delayed. Hello, sir.
We don't often receive visitors. I am Emir. Welcome to Manus Meta. It is a plain land so forsaken as this inn that we have convened. Allow me to mark.
Oh!
The map I gave you charts the site of a hallowed.
Yes, the finger
It is
ruins.
said that after sounding the hangman's fate, I only wish to help those who fight. I'm not mistaken, am I? You are a fighter.
Alright, let's go find this place. It's worth some runes at least. We got this warp. I don't think there's a scattered tree fragment over there, is there? The road branches off, so I'm gonna assume it goes into here or here. Let's go. I need to get into that castle. There's a scattered tree fragment in the ground floor area. The castle foyer, the waterlogged section. Ah, yeah, we got the gate. We got the gate. The gate. What do we have? An entrance to the castle, I see. The darkness has come before thee. Where is the fish? Where is the water? Where is the death? Where is the slaughter? For when I am here, I bequeath to none. The sword of justice will end the sun. I need, what, 20,000 runes? I need 19,000 runes! Oh boy. Bam! What remembrances do I have? Oh, these are just recent items. Shit. Okay, I could use one of these. I had more runes than I thought I did. Level time! Give me faith! I need enough to use a shield. I need 2 more faith. Whoop-a-doodle. Guys, it's the crabs. They've controlled these lands for years. Don't let them consume you. How big are baby crabs? Crab eggs. Crab eggs. Images. Crab eggs. They're just these tiny little bubbles. Baby crab. They're so teensy. They are so teensy. Look at this. Look at this. Hi, folks. I'm gonna ADHD real hard right now. Wait, how did... Okay, I accidentally switched to the wrong tab before I came over. I didn't realize it. They's teensy. The teensy crab. They're so teensy. They don't even have a carapace. They just have, like, gelatinous goop. This one looks like a facehugger. These teensies. It was of vital importance to the stream. I had to see baby crabs. I just needed to know what they looked like, boys. If I miss that jump, I die. Well, why do you want me to do parkour? Let's go this way. Look, it's a crab. No, not Lord Moog of Blood. Lord Moog of Blood. Can you stay over there, sir? I don't like the tactical mode. Magical Toad. Can you stop? Come on, boy. We got the same weapon. Oh, fuck that. Can I get out of range? I'm gonna just... Oh, no, not you too! Why Radon and Moog? Radon, please fall off.
For the love of crap.
Rise, motherfucker.
Fall in the water, please. Where's Moog? I'm gonna give you your points back for that shit. Wait, I won the heel competition due to my superior swimming skills. Get destroyed. Alright, we made it. I made the jump. Look at the crabs of Mesmer. You guys just chill. Just chill. But don't be that way. Come on, just chill. Oh! Not while they're spawning. I'm gonna fall, and I'm gonna fall into the water. Oh, thank God, it kept my momentum. Stab, stab, stab. Why you no stab? You gonna get stabbed? Stab! Okay. Stupid fish. I barely remember this place while the water's Oh, hello. You a Mesmer soldier? If I just do this, are you in range? So you got wasted. You're trying to over the gap. Yeah, honestly, you were so close. But apparently it wouldn't have worked because it keeps my momentum. Which is glorious. Thank God. Oh, hello, ulcerated tree spirit. That's a nice fishy. There's a way to lower the water level, and I don't know where it is. Where it is. Because it has been like a year or two. Didn't this come out like 2 years ago, this DLC? I think Elden Ring came out 3 years ago, right? It must have been a year or two ago. Meh, it's the crabs! Somebody give me speed! They were trying to make me fall earlier! But you fools, I was merely too fast. Oh, hello. Get stabbed, 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 stabbed! That over there on that statue is a scatter tree fragment. Wait, I think this is where I need to go. Hello, bats. Nihil! Worth. Nihil. 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 Boy, boy, boy. Nihil. I like that it actually freezes now before it just bugged out. I think it still does the same thing. I could be, wrong. Nihil. Wait, watch this. Nihil, nihil, nihil. Imagine if Mode was pulling that. Okay, we're going this way. No, other side. Other side. Boom! The water level's going down. It's going down. I'm yelling timber. I swear that door moved. Whatever. What obsession do they have with lowering water levels in Souls games? Doesn't this happen in like 3 Souls games now? The DS1, I might be wrong on DS2, but I feel like there was water shenanigans on DS2 or 3. And there is an Elden Ring.
And now there's not a hint of moisture in these lands.
Look at all the black rooted trees.
There's a race. Quickly, I must jump to it. For Okina and his rivers of blood.
Well, let's figure it out. Let's figure it out. I'm scared of doors. Explain. Oh! I was so fast I ran over it. I was so fast I ran over the hole. Hello, sir. Do you like stab? Yep, okay. Now this is a massive troll. No, you bitch! I was holding the run button and the game was just like,
I'll walk now.
it's like, ah yes, B, the fast button. That don't work.
Nihil! Nihil!
Oh, they infinite spawn. Nice to know. Oh, fuck no. I hate that they have homing fireball. Okay, you guys down now that he's dead? Thank you. Now I have to get back up there and go for the freaking tree fragment. So why am I so oh yeah, the door earlier moving. So, I got roommates who will open the door and then just start talking about shit that I don't want said on stream. You know, sometimes when I mute myself on stream and I'm talking, and you don't see anybody else on there. That's what's happening most of the time. Yeah, I need to find a ladder. I think there's a ladder back up to. Oh well, pickled turtleneck. Don't mind if I do. I like pickling my tickling and my pickling. I like my tickling. Pickling is tickling. If I remember correctly, there's a way up from here. And then I go all the way back to the upper level of the church. And then I make the jump. Again and again, and now I'm frozen. Meh, meh, meh. I'm gonna give you your points back for that one. I'm literally at the bonfire. Just because I give the points back sometimes does not mean I always will. Okay. There is an ulcerated shadow Erd tree spirit here. But where?
Oh shit, there's still water down there. Time for a swim.
Guys, I want to tell you something. If you ever see still water, which is water that is just seeped, that has not had any real movement, don't be stupid and jump in. there's enough mold in there and bacteria to kill you 20 times over, okay? Those kind of places, that's where you're gonna find things like flesh-eating disease. I don't know how that didn't hit me. Oh, you got some sauce now. Oh, you got some mild sauce. But I got the stabber. If everybody was surfing across the USA, everybody'd be a surfing in California, yeah. They'd be out in my balls. I would shoot yours. Cause everybody be a surfing. Surfing US. Ow, I forgot that was an attack of yours. Oh yes, Scream Destruction Beam. Knee! Ow. Can I charge attack? Oh, I don't have stamina now. Can you please? Can you please stagger for the love of Pete? Yeah, give me the kill. Thank you. There. If I can kill these, I can survive the doors. I almost have enough runes for a new level. Actually, I need 15,000 runes, don't I? We're gonna go kill some more shit. It is the only way. It's the only day product on Amadeus. I like how this is just outside of the church.
Yes, this creature is just gonna exist out here.
What can I use for now? Ah, yes, explosion. I should try to help people. I should set up summon signs so I could aid people in battles, and then just immediately go into the boss room and use this. Like, yeah, why did he self-suicide? If I use this, I should be able to use that shield. That lasts for like 2.5 minutes. We'll throw this on for now. Oh, boys, they got a cradling in the Pokemon community game. It's one of the best grass types, in my humble opinion. Look, think of it this way. I believe it is neutral to ice. And flying, both major, and bug, all 3 major weaknesses of grass. And fire! Hold on, I gotta look this up now. Maybe ice isn't, resisted by rock. Pokemon, ice type. Oh, my phone's taking its time.
Alright, it's not coming up. Pokemon Cradily. Oh, now it comes up when I do that, of course. Cradily Pokemon game data. He's got a base stat total 495, not the worst. It's defensive oriented. It also gets Storm Drain as an ability, which is great as a switch in. So when there's a water type and you expect them to use a water type move, you switch in and this thing gets a stage up in its special attack. Yeah, it is weak to fighting. Bug. Oh, bug. Rock does resist bug. Okay. Feeling ice. And ice. Eh. Whatever. It's so... It neutralizes the weakness to flying and fire. Okay. And rock does have resistances. It resists normal, which is very common type, and electric. It's still not bad. But anyways, you switch it into a water type. You build it to tank. You get the switch in, it gets a 50% damage buff through its special attacks. And then suddenly, that special attack bonus also heals it because of Giga Drain. You can also have it with Suction Cup, so it can't be swapped out forcibly. Okay, these guys are permadead. Wait. Hold on. How much were they worth? Can I just run in there and they die and then I get runes? I got 116. 116. Is this the right way? That is the wrong way. Watch, they give me 20,000 runes a pop. Actually, bird suicide would still be faster. I could still just do bird suicide for free levels. $116. Come on, show me my runes. 14,000. Actually, not bad. What are you here? Oh, we're about to find out something. Actually, I think I know there's an NPC you can find through this method. I believe he might be a merchant. Ha! Freeze player doesn't work with elevators. I can dig that. So where the fuck does this let out? I don't remember this. Then I can see another Grace in the distance. I'm gonna give you your freeze player back. Oh no, it is merely an item. This must be America. Iris of Grace.
What the? Oh! This is this place! I never figured out how to get here. I saw a couple people stream this place a bit. But I never saw... Ooh, I'm gonna get a level because this place is immediately a death pit. I need, like, one of these, then one of the smaller runes. Oh, never mind. My math is off. I just quit math. We're about to get my shit kicked. I'm about to go get my kick shitted. Kick shitted. So as soon as I walk out here, it's death, right? It's that one! Ow, that hurt. Let me do things! I'm barely alive. That's not over. I didn't get sold. Oh god, it's speed! God damn! Oh Jesus! This boy hurt! His attacks are gnarly. They spin around and yeet multiple times. Look, at least they make sense though. They're not just like, I bring my hand back and suddenly, from this frame, the next frame is my hand inside of you and 40 feet past you. For no explicable reason. Your hand. Shit. Ooh, that might have been my one time to get Mimic Tear out. Maybe I have time if I do it immediately when I get through. I didn't realize I could summon the second I got in this time. Oh, okay. Ah! I don't need every section of my neck to itch at once. So what I do when I get in there, I use Commander Standard before I go in. So we'll do it like this. Commander Standard. We'll go in, we'll immediately summon Mimic Tear. I pressed the roll button! You pleb lord!
What? Wait, there's the second part of that attack? I just let it slam down normally. Yeah, this guy's gnarly. He doesn't have a lot. So, I think he is super weak to fire. Gadu Tree Avatar. Google, come on. Gadu Tree Avatar. Apparently there's 3 phases. We're not going to talk about that. Is weak to strike, fire, and frostbite. Like, how weak we talking? Oh, -40 fire. There's some spicy fire. You need a motion detector on your door that makes an alert that says intruder alert. Bro, I should. That's a crab? I'm starting to think I should switch so that the commander's standard is not on for Mimic Tier. Because Mimic Tier is kind of stupid. I love you, Mimic. But you have so little brain power that you go, I have a dull rusty spoon, and I have the Godslayer Greatsword, and I can use both. This one does fire, and that's a plant. I should use the rusty spoon, because that'll give me tetanus. You know what I could do? I could do it like this. Where I start the fight with the buff. But, like, immediately take it off. Get in there, Mimic Boy! That's how far back the attacks go? Oh, you attack when you come out. Come here. Let me show you the power of Jesus. Wait! When it's using those roots, it takes damage. I think. It was taking sequential damage from nothing. That or somehow Mimic Tier has damage reflection randomly. Button! I pressed down and it pressed left. Let me out, please. Mimic tear, for the love of God! I need to hit that thing in the face. It moved away and it hit at the same... Okay. This is Orphan of Costs. It's a necessary number of stages for what it is. It's like a baby was born. It has 14 different combat styles and knows bok choy. Why? Just cuz. Why is there white... Oh god, there's semen on the spear. That was black before. I don't know what's changed. Come on, big boy. Come on, chunky. Who know why, what, now what? We're gone! Take out the plant! It's a monster! It's trying to destroy your claim to the world! No. Wait, why can't you two hurt each other? That's some bullshit. I might need more scatter tree fragments. This plant has the schnasties. I pressed the roll button at the right time the first time. You didn't need to summon Radon on me. The plant was enough. I've never fought this thing before. I couldn't for the life of me figure out where to find it.
It's the base of the Skadu tree.
There was no time to react to that. Kneel! Can I get out? I'm stuck. Oh god, all the Black Flame monks. They're all gonna die almost instantly. They're still alive? Okay, like half of them. You get over here! Slickety slookety, I'm coming for that booty. Game, why did you undo my lock on? Stop lying to me. Why did you change orientation for no reason? The game was like forward is backwards for 5 seconds. And it undid my lock on again. Let me move! Okay, I think that attack was gonna hit such a wide area it wouldn't have mattered. Jesus.
I got stuck between two of its roots on the ground, which should totally be walkable over because they're this tall. You changed, didn't you? Dear. I am now the female chosen undead. God damn it. They all come up at a different time? Seems like they come up at slightly different times. All the thorn growth. So is there any point to trying to roll through those? I need one more faith point. I think it's time to get that faith point. Alright, for the first time in this run, Third is using a shield. Let's see how this works. I should probably kit out for this. So this would be a successive attack with Moog Spear. I gotta double check if this is considered a charged attack. No, that's not a charged attack. So we need a different setup. Let's look up if Rolana's cameo counts. Rolana's cameo. No. What else could we use? This isn't magma. Could deal with having extra poise. You know what I should do? Let's just poise boys through the original attack. That's not worth it. We'll go with this. I've got 72 poise like this. Whoa, this 96. We are done.
Let's try it. I'm Speed!
Speed lover, I'm so over. I'm gonna light you on fire. I said I'm speed lover. Leroy Jenkins.
God damn it! Oh, we are the battlers of speed now, huh? Show me what you got! I apparently got hit twice in a frame and I didn't see it. Yeah, it was like in 1 second time period, maybe a second and a half. I saw it on the replay. Come on, big boy, I need to see you die. I'm gonna give you that. How did that fucking hit me? I'm gonna give you the big and nasty. Get away. Okay, you cannot avoid that. That starts, you just get shot. Alright, those suddenly got faster this time, because normally you can just run and avoid them. You, I want your face. It's your beautiful face. I'm gonna stab you. I'm gonna get you. That hit. Okay. Come on, big chunkus. Double knee heel. That's phase 2. Still no runes. Oh boy. That okay. That's some bullshit. Still. I'll take it. You see this? It's just like, let's have bigger AoEs and do more of the same. What was that? You can't dodge that. The pulse times it to where if you roll again, I'm sure if you roll again after the first pulse, you'll be hit by the second one. I understand why people bitched about this. I only saw the first phase. And I was like, I gotta find this thing wherever it is. This thing is literally made to be stupid. The thing there was supposed to stop the spikes. Butt hurt. Why did it backstep? I did not press that. I hate that when you get up, you attack everything. Oh god. Yeah, you can block the thorns, but you can't see shit afterwards. That, what? The grab range, okay. The grab range changes. I was closer by like 4 feet before when the same thing happened. Phase 3 nukes. Dude, there's no reason why there should be a screen-wide nuke from a fucking dandelion. Alright, let's give them the benefit of the doubt. Screen-wide nuke. Not 3 consecutive ones that you can't roll through. See, with attacks like that, usually you have to forecast what's going on. That's a function of good game design. But it's with Souls games, they don't forecast attacks well enough. They're just like, ah yes, he brought his hand forward and suddenly his hand is already through you a frame later. He's just like, brings his hand an inch forward and then it's whipped and hit you 7 times in the next 3 frames of game data. I'm not standing over there. Hey look, that hit him on proxy. Game, I brought the shield out for you to use it. Come on this way, big boy. Behind him. Not behind him enough! Let me knee heal! We're staying away from that. How did I die here last time? I died because he did the double spin attack, but added an extra attack afterwards as a part of the combo. Ugh. Now we're getting into the feints and the ploys. See, the thing about ploys, I'd love them to be in a Souls game if they did it right. So, a ploy is like, for example, in a fight. A ploy is where you will fake out your opponent and then do something else. So, for example, I would act like I'm going to punch with my right fist and then go straight into their kidneys or their liver. So, boom, liver punch. Or, for example, act like I'm going to go for a hit to the chest, but instead, bring it up at the last moment and go right into their chin. Catch their attack, act like I'm going to go in for the liver punch, palm strike straight into the face towards the eye. Psych them out, make them think you're doing something other than what you are planning on doing next. But we can't do that as players. Instead, we have bosses who read our inputs. I have Nihi! What the fuck is he doing? Oi! Where's your face? He's like, I forgot I died. Speed boy! Whoa! Oh, you always spawn next to me. The third thorn is delayed. That's some bullshit. You get off of your toes. He's crouch walking for some reason. Why are you crouch walking? Okay, now you're moving slightly faster. Oh, you slowed me. For some reason, okay, bro, he did the sword attack, and I was so slow that the game wouldn't allow me to roll in time for the next sword attack. Two puppers sprawling out on the ground, spinning around, trying to scratch her back. It's a good girl. Give me a pupper Rufus. Where's my girl? It's too doggo. It's too doggo. Oh my god. Or this pupper. It's a speed third. Whoa! Alright, my copy's gonna have to get it from here. you? God damn. You're adding a 3-stage boss fight against a giant plant monster to giant mold lady. Or very tall mold lady. She's not giant. Let's run this back. Dog, you're looking at the door like you're about to maul it for no reason. I know you too well. This doesn't look like the other off-brand Millennia from Crowd Control months back. Yeah, it's because apparently I progressed far enough in the game that I think there are tiers to each of the redeems, where if you unlock a certain flag or in a certain area, then the enemy gets upgraded. And I don't think they've added too many of those for the DLC. But regardless, after I got to like Altus Plateau, it suddenly was Millennia. Actual Millennia. Mia, don't you dare. I am watching you, dog. I can see you. I know you're about to do something funky. Yeah, we're gonna pick up back on this boss next time. Doggo is acting like she's about to maul the door. And we try to avoid that here. Okay, because I don't want to have to pay for a new one. Who am I gonna raid? We're gonna raid Laylo. Laylo is playing Is he playing Hollow Knight Silksong? He's playing Hollow Knight Silksong. So when we get in there, kick-ass nicknames, do the best in all things you do. Make sure to subscribe here if you want $2 to go to Third's bank account and get access to all the great emotes from this channel, as well as extra channel points. You get to redeem more crowd control points. You get an extra 500 every month on the tier 1 sub. That's one of my ways of giving back to the community. I set it up so you get as many points as possible if you are a sub. You just gotta redeem it just like you do hourly for the coins. Kick-ass take names, strive for greatness. Follow me on YouTube and at the Third Fist and the Third Fist VODs, where I post the VODs from the streams. And have a glorious day. Peanut butter onion raid, lay low. Make sure he knows he's bad at Silksong. Okay, that was unnecessary. That was entirely unnecessary. What the there was a bubble boy?